Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Scales of War. Everyone's equal in mode. We're a little bit late today, so let's not dilly-dally and get right back into the action. I'm Valus, War Master, controller of NPCs, controller of enemies, and representing the Estes, 713th Esteemed Tau Infantry. Joining us today is our standardized cast. We have Haywire with the Machoan 31st. We have Mr. Nunn with the program Ponce. We have Paul Toon bringing in the Saphiran Inclusions. And we have Sage, our newest player, playing our loner team, Bergson's Bastards. And when we last left off, some chaos was ensuing, some psychic fuckery was afoot, some events occurred, and some people got displaced in the time-space continuum. And at the exact same moment, some intrepid scouts of the Inclusions ran afoul of some of the elite enemy troops, and a battlefield interrogation occurred, the first of the kind we've seen. I'm going to let everybody know right away, the weather has gotten a little bit better. The thunderstorm has passed. You're now only subject to rain. I'm not going to call it heavy rain or light rain. It's your bog standard. It's raining.
Yay!
Congratulations. It's getting better, we think.
Great time. Got this.
Exactly. All right. Now, let us see what God watches over this session, shall we?
Ooh.
Different.
It's a good day for Trenchfoot, folks. The Blights are looking out. All right. I'll inform you all, of course, that there is quite a few hours left in the day. You're still pretty early on in the morning, thanks to when everybody set out and did their maneuvers. Let's pick up with the 3-2 Inclusions. Let's fade back into their situation right now.
All right. Well, things could have been a heck of a lot worse, I will say. We still have all of our squads are still operational. There are a couple members who are down of the betas, which is a problem. But yeah, they're guardsmen; they're used to this. And then one of the Tau charged, well, a bunch of the Tau charged and took a bunch out in melee. And then one of them stuck one of our guys in the neck. Somehow didn't kill him, although I don't think anyone's aware of that just yet. And then some sort of blue flash data stream thing occurred, and there's now a drone beeping that we can do nothing about. And the staff sergeant, one Jenny Chenoweth. Well, if anybody has read Redwall, and you know of the Badgers of Salamandstron, when the red mist descends upon them, yeah, that's what's happened. After she rolled a nat 1 to just kill everyone else, every other Tau who's there. So, she is not in a state where she's going to be killing allies because she doesn't have the full barbarian rage, but I do need to make a willpower roll to see how she's going to handle certain things in the near future. So let me roll that on screen real quick. Okay.
Target 34, roll of 26. That's a degree of success. Chenoweth has some kind of handle on her emotions.
Apparently. So she is not going to immediately execute Trooper McGregor, who is the one who was stabbed. As far as she's aware, at first at least, he's dead. Because he got stabbed in the neck with a knife. By a Tau. This is going to be the most embarrassing discussion when they get back. But for now, she is going to... She executes the last of the Tau forces that were there, chopping off its head, cutting through its armor. And then she kind of takes a moment. Then she just rushes over to McGregor's side and starts investigating. So I'm going to give her a Medicaid check.
It's reasonable. I'll allow it.
Are there any bonuses? Because all she's really checking for right now is this guy dead or alive?
That's a pretty easy check to make, I'd say. Let's call that a good old-fashioned plus 20.
Plus 20. All
You
right.
know,
So that gives her.
I'll give you the 30 even. You're just trying to figure out if he's breathing.
Yeah.
I think most soldiers are vaguely capable enough to figure out if someone's breathing or not.
Apparently not enough. A roll of 42. It's the ultimate number, but it's not the one we're looking for because that's a 32 target. So, she's now. Okay, so she's just going to assume that he's dead.
She's already filling
And-
out the report. She grabs her data slate and enters trooper name, died, the little cause of death drop down appears, and you scroll through so many Xenos names and find Tau, and then in the death by Tau, there's a bunch of options here, but you have to hit other, and then after you hit other, you now have to type in melee because the Imperial Guard don't even consider it a possibility.
Yeah. So I will say first she is going to basically say a quick prayer, and then she is going to start filling out the paperwork. Meanwhile, I'm just going to have going in the background. The other squad members are checking everybody else in the betas who was hurt.
And of course, he will get up within a few minutes, probably not even a full minute. You know, he'll be getting up before you can finish writing in the report.
That's the thing is she's about to hit submit, and she looks back, and he finally stands up, like, you're not. What the fifth is going? She's actually going to pull out her chainsaw to kind of point it at him. You
What
got
are you?
stabbed in the neck. You're not fucking dead. Game Master, I'm giving you permission for Trooper McGregor, frag out right now. How does he respond?
So there's immediately, you know, like a little bit of that. It's the gasping awake kind of thing, right? It's the good old, I was completely out of it. I have no idea what the current situation is. For all I know, the fight's still going. So it's the panic, the flash, the looking around as you're giving your initial, like, I thought you were fucking dead, you know, and it's the... It hits relief. It takes a moment, right? It hits the looks around, confirms dead enemies. All right. And then it's the, okay, what happened? What happened to me? Because obviously he's being questioned about it. So the mind starts ticking. And I'd like you to do maybe like a willpower roll off of your squad sheet,
Sure.
applicable. And I'll give you a 20 booster for this, just given the situation. It's not a hard thing to figure out for the person it happened to, anyway.
Fair enough. This is a willpower of 48 target with that.
I believe this guy's missing a leg as well, or was that another one? Someone's missing something.
Let me double check. Yes, he's missing a leg. The other two are missing arms, who are downed. Yep.
Okay. Good willpower.
So that is 3 successes.
All right. I got to think of... Obviously, you know, these are still conscripts. They didn't ask to be here and all of this. They're not exactly happy about the situation either way. But there's finally that, like, realization of there's a very important thing I need to say right now. And he looks up, you know, he can't exactly stand up without aid. So he effectively maybe sat up or leaning up is kind of the accurate for what this guy's currently doing. And he's going to look at Chenoweth and essentially just... They took everything.
So this is where the earlier successful willpower comes in. Chenoweth is not going to immediately execute him. um, but now we have a crisis. What the
And
F?
there'll be like
Yeah, I
some
mean
clarification, like Staff Sergeant.
everything.
I felt it. They know my mom's name now. They got everything from my head.
I am going to give Chenoweth a roll right now. I'm going to go with fellowship in the sense of, does she believe him or does she think he's traumatized right now?
Okay.
Is that an acceptable role?
I would say Fellowship's reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really
Now,
have any there.
I'll still give you a little bit of a bonus here. You know, you've been working alongside these soldiers for a while. You're semi-respected, even if you have to make rolls to actually make them do shit.
Yeah.
I'll give you a bare minimum +10 to a Fellowship test.
Okay. 2 degrees of success.
All right. So, you know, you get that like appraisal, like you know all these guys well enough, right? You know a little bit about him, and you look down at the guy who's not even at this point properly realized he's missing a leg. That's its own thing right now. He's in some severe shock for sure, one way or the other. But between like the fact that he hasn't looked down yet to realize that he's missing a leg, you know, he's you can discern from what you know about him that he wouldn't just be babbling about anything, you know. And as he kind of keeps, you know, reiterating, is like, no, I don't know what that was. I don't know how it happened. I just know that they took it. They took everything. I just lost everything. You know.
So I'm not going to RP this out because it would probably take a little bit of time. But Chenoweth is, and probably Axel is going to be joining her at this point. They're going to interrogate him on things that about like his personal history that he would know. Basically, has he retained all of his information, or does he like is that all completely gone? You know, things like what is his mother's name? What is this particular location on our home world? What is like, you know, what is the weird thing about this person over here? Do you recognize them? What's their name? You know, what's their nickname? You know, details like that.
Okay.
Is he able to answer those questions, or is literally he just completely forgot about that and somehow still has the capability of language?
So, you know, he will effectively clarify as best as possible here. You know, again, it's kind of rough talking to him, and you basically got to have a guy like stabilizing him and making sure he doesn't look down,
there
because
is.
you're aware of what will happen there. It's like, you stay down, we're gonna try and get you out of here, right? You know, you're having that whole moment, and you'll find that he did not personally lose any information. However, lots of memories, when you question him about it, he'll immediately identify, I know they have it too now. And some of it's a little random. It's not a perfect 100%. You find some things that he doesn't say that to. But like, if it's the name of any individual, it's been taken. If it's the coordinates to any specific location, the directions from how to travel from the capital to his hometown have been taken. The names of any ranking soldiers he knows has been taken. Any particulars about combat training or unique tactics that you were trained for as part of the Sephiroths has been taken. He hasn't lost them, but you could effectively say they were copied and removed, and he retains a certain amount of awareness of it, thanks to the willpower roll. And he'll even describe it in the moment. It literally all happened over the span of a few seconds. It was the equivalent of feeling your entire life flash before your eyes and knowing that everything you just witnessed went into the enemy's hands.
All right. I am going to give Chenoweth another willpower roll. It's going to be the last one for this scene, last roll for this.
Okay.
I'm going to give her, based on her previous success, as well as what's been said, I'm going to give her a plus 20 to it. 9. 5 degrees of success.
Okay. Strong of will right now.
Apparently. It's worse than even a chaos. All right, Trooper. She's gonna kneel down with him. I picture that Angus, because he's such a very large man, is kind of like on one side and he's blocking the guy who's basically putting on the tourniquet on his leg, on the guy's leg right now.
Yeah.
So, but Chenoweth is going to kneel down on the other side, and kind of like looking him directly in the eye. All right, Trooper.
Hi.
It is not your fault. This is new, unheard of technology, unheard of heresy that we're dealing with. It is not your fault. You are still good. You're still a soldier of this Imperium, and you can still make up for this. You're going to be with the others who are wounded right now. So they're out of active combat. And we are going to have to inform the superiors about this. But if it's any consolation, I do not believe that you are going to need execution. We're going to keep the commissars out of this as best as we can. Aye?
I'll make up for it.
Good. I want to hear that determination. And you still could use your arms, or get you fixed up. And when we get to see those filthy zeros again, I want you to shoot twice as many this time. Well, shoot them twice in the head. Blow up all of them. Aye?
Aye.
And with that, she'll stand up. And
now we got to get a case vac going, because now you got to carry him and anyone else who's wounded and not standing, and get off this mountain.
Yeah. So, well, there's enough large troopers in this group. Somebody can probably carry him on their back, or a couple of them can try to carry him between them.
I'm not going to sweat about the logistics of that necessarily.
Yeah, I was going to say
he's got enough standing people.
Yeah, I was going to say he's also the only one missing a leg. The other two who went down in that fashion are missing their arms. So, yeah, they can still stand and they can still walk in good. So, yeah, with that, we are going to... okay, this will be for next turn. But basically, I want to scan the area one more time, and then we're going to head on to our original rally point.
Understood.
Thank God for those good willpower rolls. Chenoweth didn't immediately execute the guy.
Well done, good sir.
The dice like telling stories, and apparently the story is they want this guy to come back.
Come back and fat them up even more.
Yeah.
Peg leg McGregor.
Peg leg McGregor. We'll see about it, all right? We'll see about it. Let's check in with the Machoan. I guess we're going to play this turn north to south, as it will.
The Majoid are going to make movements to the forest line. I preemptively mapped out that it is within movement of 6 to go here.
Yep, so looks good to me.
What they're going to do is Ajax is going to do awareness, logistics is going to do Medicaid, and guerrillas are going to try to make sure that the Chimera is stealthed within the zone. Because we have a bunch of hurt people.
Okay, let's rock it out then.
Awareness, bing bong, 2 successes.
Hey.
Achoo. You're like the most aware of this group, undeniably. You're really good at spotting stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, let me double check some notes real fast. Make sure I got everything on correct. You're also doing Medicaid, you said?
Yes, logistics inside Chimera is going to be doing Medicaid. So for every degree of success, it's another success via the trauma unit. Or add 1 degree of success Medicaid because of it. My bad.
I have nothing to reveal to you at this time.
That is A-okay with me. Medicaid is this one. This is logistics, so go. Oh, thank you. I actually do what I'm good for. So that's 6 plus the 5. That's 11 to be distributed to the boys in the back. Let's see. Trauma Bay adds 1 additional degree of access to Medicaid and allows you to split any restored health between critical and standard.
Well, everyone who is still alive is not on critical anymore, thanks to your last Medicaid attempt. So that's all right. So that counts as 6 degrees of success then.
Yeah, plus the 5 from the int bonus, so 11 overall distributed.
Okay, let me calculate that out.
And while you're doing that, I'll just be doing gorillas do the gorilla thing, and that brings us to a 3 for. Why are you doing this? Where? How? Oh, it's here. That is why. We're gonna change up and do.
All right. I will let you know that all squaddies that are still standing are essentially full healed. There's 2 members that are still slightly injured, but it is not enough to warrant you making another medical test.
Aye. That's fine with me. I was just like, oh, it's a big number. Thank you. It's not a single one. That was an embarrassing attempt, but
All right.
it's a lot better now.
Ding, ding, ding. That looks like your squad. Yeah, you got that pre-plan worked out well.
Yep.
I will have an enemy unit make a perception test, but I think you might be all right here. Yeah. This is the best scenario ever, 2 units that are out here hunting for one another are both stealthing really well and have no idea the other unit is there.
Yay!
It's a classic. You never seen those kind of moments as good as that,
Yeah.
So I guess we will now shift to the pawns.
Well, I was given a task and I will complete it. I am going to go 1, 2, drone.
All right. I'll send this to your pile.
We're collecting our trophies here. And then of course I need to roll my awarenesses.
Fair warning, artillery is not very good at shooting drones out of the sky.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I was saying if we were going to try to call it in, that would be a Hail Mary.
I mean, to be fair, if there wasn't any sky left, then the drones wouldn't have to be shot out of the sky.
If you covered it a big enough bullet, then
exactly.
It will hit.
You see why my colonel in our last macro session asked for the biggest bullet she could find. But that's going to be my turn. I'm collecting drones. Technically, I'm close enough to know what in the world's going on over here, so...
I was gonna say, with where he's at, does he at least see the White Spear? Because it is a sister of battle, and she be shooting a fucking giant bolt at her, right?
Yeah.
At the position, being who he is, even if he doesn't have direct line of sight on any of these other squads due to the forest or the cover, the fact that they're spread out, you are very able to hear the combat and see the various shots heading towards the drones in the sky, effectively. Right?
All right. Well, then...
So you are aware of active combat happening here. You will be able to find the White Spear probably fairly easily, and you are definitely within comms range of the whole unit if you wanted to interact with them.
I will actually interact with the Machoan. This will be 3/3 pawns Saysat. Knight E2. Allied units engaged in combat.
Now I'm confused if you want Helen to reply, because Helen might actually be a little bit more pissed because we have fancy comms now.
You went through the like
I
the
went
stock
through-
bog standard channels.
yes, I did.
Yeah, and she's just like, you could literally talk on the way out here.
Look, he can manage a Vox machine. That doesn't necessarily mean he's smart. Okay.
I will say you don't receive a reply, but
Oh, damn.
Helen is going to make sure that it is passed on to Ajax, and for a brief little RP thing, it is going to be her kind of taking the Vox machine and putting it at her feet and just being like, why do I have to?
Fair.
And Ajax kind of just looking at her and is just going to hold up a finger like, hey, we're supposed to be quiet right now. And just point her back towards the area of the Chimera. And she will pick back up the Vox and hang her head, and she's going to do like this half like stealthy scuffle back, just defeated. And with that, Ajax will use the fancy to get back to, I believe AIM is the one it was given to.
Yes, it was AIM.
And it'll be Ajax to AIM. Proceed with caution. Help as much as you guys can, but remember to try to meet at rendezvous.
I'm gonna have AIM, if you don't mind, roll another awareness. I want to see if she saw the White Spear just go Rambo here.
Fair. Go ahead.
Do I get any bonuses to this because that was a natural one? I am right next to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a 15.
Thank you.
That was insane. Just let's play this out. Ta-da!
Aim to Ajax. That is a negative on neutralizing enemies. White Spear's sister has effectively neutralized enemy targets.
So to play out just a quick, like, minor RP thing that's happened here is, we cut away from, like, the platoon comms and we rewind a little bit, back up to the story of Platoon 1. And, they're in formation. They're in the middle of the river crossing. The Flamburn are mounted. Malicious is winged, so they're kind of just spread out observing. And we get, like, the call out of, it was from the captain, I recall, drones in the sky approaching our position. And then they bear down. These are combat drones. There's actually shots being fired. And there's a couple of injuries immediately as these units engage the allies. And it turns into this quick firefight that's going back and forth. We got one down here. Flamburn, we've neutralized one. We still, no good. There's still drones in the air. And then just boom, 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 boom. Bolter shells scream through the sky, knocking drone after drone down until air's clear. Continue moving. And we cut back to the present, as with the report of combat concluded. They took care of it.
Yeah. I believe the term is, she went Rambo.
Well, maybe the Emperor is showing favor finally upon her.
Well, that, and she has a little friend.
All right, I will complete movements for allies. Right quick. We have a couple of checks to make, and then we're going to check in with the very, very interesting bit incoming.
Mm-hmm. Two very interesting things happening this turn. One of them has surprisingly been resolved peacefully. The other one...
The Maltine.
No,
What
what?
Oh, poor Maltine.
You spoke too soon of interesting things.
It's fine. Everything's fine, guys.
Spoke too soon.
They're just cursed, man. They're just so cursed.
If it's not Rasp playing them, they are. I feel so bad for them.
That is so painful. Oh.
For anyone who happens to be an audio listener, that's a 97 from the Moldine. 7 degrees of failure for their awareness. They are not aware.
I think they tripped over a trap.
Yeah, that's a lot of dice being rolled.
Poor 9.
In the modern
I don't
parlance,
think 9 survived.
in the modern parlance, as the kids say these days, they done goofed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know. The Moldine actually have some pretty good armor, so as long as 9 hasn't gotten hit earlier, which I'm pretty sure they had, yeah, they can survive 5 hits normally. Usually.
From an earlier trap they stepped in, 9 did take 1 hit.
Oh no.
So that's enough to kill a squatty there.
Of course. The unlucky one.
Right. Health states, just make sure everything's being tracked properly.
Well, obviously it was Squatty 9, so Siege basically just said no.
That is unfortunate.
What is it? 3 said, "What's it to you, man?" Yeah, chilling.
Yeah.
1 as well. Just, kick out. Oh.
Yeah. Try to pull
Actually,
10 back a little bit, too.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't 3 supposed to be the number of the Emperor?
Is it?
I don't know.
I know 6, 7, 8, 9 are the Chaos Gods, and I think for some reason a lot of people associate 3 with the God Emperor. 12 is the holy number for the Mechanicus. I can't remember any others after that.
Oh no, I'm not done. Shite.
Oh no. At the risk of metagaming, I'm kind of concerned that the Dameron are still in the same position uh, from when we last saw them.
You can check in with them inevitably.
I believe Sage briefly did.
I think the consensus.
Well,
Haha.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, they're not doing so well. And then we've got another check to make now, because the checks just don't goddamn stop, do they?
The chicks start
Nope.
coming and it don't stop coming.
This is what we get for playing a mechanics heavy game, guys. I did not mean that as snarkily as it might have sounded. I'm sorry.
No, it's true.
Dude,
And this is the stripped down version. We were taking so much longer last season when I was GMing.
they just need to get the, electric, componentry of static friction when something like this is in the air that Machoan
So-
supposedly have out of nowhere. Yeah.
At the risk of the group turning on me, what if you were to use the only war mechanics for war, and this is going to sound heretical, a 40k 5e conversion for the roleplay?
We love our D100 system.
It's the D100 that I like most about this, I think.
Yeah,
that's fair.
That's the big thing about this.
I understand. Please understand. I wasn't trying to get y'all
The
to do
dodge.
D&D.
He could taste it. He could taste his roll.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
But yeah, that's why I actually introduced the whole luck rolls into the D&D campaign you're playing through, Sage, is because I think that the D100 is sorely underutilized in 5e.
I agree with you, actually. 100%.
I like giving a bunch of my NPCs that are pertinent to my campaigns a form of wild magic of sorts, just so I can use a D100 pretty responsibly.
I also like adding the sanity stat.
I should find a way to add that in, especially seeing as you guys are all dealing with cultists again.
Right? I mean, I'm fine, but that's D&D, and that's tomorrow. This is 40k.
That's
Back to the
true.
game. So far, I'm concerned for this island venture, guys.
Really?
3 more to go.
I have a problem in both this adventure and our other adventure.
Look, man, I'm seeing a
Both
whole lot.
pertaining to someone needs to account for the fact that their memories have been stolen.
Fair.
Yeah, okay. My
And
problem.
in one side, I am pro kill the thing, and the other side, I'm don't you fucking dare.
That's extra curious.
That is the dichotomy of man right there.
Yeah.
But these failures, man, I'm concerned about these failures.
Yeah, not great.
The
No,
poor
they're
Einherjar.
not.
And
Yeah.
they're my boss.
Yeah. They kind of are.
What's going to happen to me when my boss is dead?
Okay.
Well, luckily the Major General isn't on the field here, so.
Fair.
No, last report, the Major General was in orbit of a planet that's being terraformed by chaos.
Yeah, we're about
Only
to
one
Yeah,
more.
we need to
start
get the next part.
Only
burning
one
all
more
that.
big check to make.
Oh, only one more check to make. That's what it says.
Nice.
The Valkyrian. Oh.
Of course they 69, dog. Oh.
Unfortunately, that's not the number in power tonight.
I know. Oh, these poor fellows.
Unfortunately,
These
The thing
poor
is,
though-
unfortunate souls.
the thing is, though, this check wasn't to avoid a trap. It was a different thing entirely. Sure would have been cool if they succeeded. That's allied movements, allied engagements. Resolve that.
Oh, God. Now I'm just imagining the Valkyries are standing right next to the radio tower, but they don't recognize it or realize it.
Yeah, this is a
You're like,
really
oh,
It's
interesting
entirely
tree here,
possible.
guys.
Is the worst thing. Now,
They're just gonna be. It's a sister spirit, man. They're just gonna love it.
Bergson's bastards. You
Yes.
blink in. You are on sand. Interesting. You definitely fucked with the webway a little bit, and are now somewhere else. You're on the same island. You're pretty sure. The weather's gotten a little nicer. Nice, ocean in front of you. It could perhaps be a nice view if you weren't here for combat operations. You and your squad about face to see. There's a bunch of enemies actually around this position.
Uh-huh.
I will let you make your actions first.
Wonderful. Okay. So what I'm immediately going to do is Fire Team Berserker. Let me see. Double checking your normal man equipment. Yes. Okay. So Fire Team Berserker is going to... They're going to be on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Okay. And they're going to set up
Here,
that sentry gun.
I'm gonna scoot your tokens over. We're gonna do like a little mini battle map out of this, essentially. So here's
Cool.
your tokens.
I'll zoom in.
Your flag is just to kind of indicate where you all start, but I'll let you freely spread out as you desire.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to move the flag really quick.
Of course. That's just the. You know what? I'll put it on the map layer for you.
Oh, sorry.
For the time being. Change layer map.
Thank you. All right. So in that case, Berserk, you're gonna hold position here.
All right. Now you can occupy the same tile as one of your other tokens. Don't think you have to like split up, but just
See, that does touch on something because Axel is actually going to stay with Fire Team Berserker because Fire Team Berserker is down a man. And
You've marked Grendel as down a man, not Berserker.
Sorry, was it Grendel?
According to your tokens, where you track it. If it's not accurate to your sheet, we can switch the data around, but I don't check your guys' sheets personally while we go. I check your tokens.
Just double checking my comrades really quick. No, you're it's a Fire Team Berserker that's down one.
Okay, so the wrong one was marked down. I'll just switch their stats real fast.
My apologies about that. I think I got it mixed up when I did it.
No worries. They thankfully have the same amount of health states, so it's a pretty easy switch back and forth. There you go.
Okay. All right.
Continue. Sorry.
So he will hold the line here, while one of them is getting the sentry gun lined up. Hellfire with the remaining 3, and Fire Team Grendel is actually going to push and try to take out this squad here.
Okay. You're gonna charge them,
Yes.
or you just? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll let you get that in first. Go ahead and make a charge attack.
Okay. Getting Fire Team Grendel open. Could I make one small alteration to what I was saying?
What is it?
Okay. While 4 to 5 are charging forward, I would like to try to have Magnus Benali, my Vox operator, get a call out. But I
Okay.
understand.
If
I understand
he's
I can
not
do one
joining
or
the
other.
attack, then that will reduce your damage, but you're allowed to do that, just as long
Okay.
as you keep that in mind.
All right. I will bear that in mind.
Okay, so you may, if it's a melee charge attack, you can go to your equipment, go to your melee weapon. The first drop down, you can choose charge as an option. It will be charge, standard attack, no aim, and then you can roll your hit. You do not outnumber the enemy, so you don't get any special advantages there. If you have anything else that might buff, you can ask about it. Otherwise, that's roll to hit.
One second. Did I give it to the other thing? I'm sorry. I may be an idiot. Please, one moment.
Yeah, it's all good. Take your time.
You're the newest here. You're afforded the right to be a little bit stupid.
Dare to be stupid.
Oh, in the meantime, I'll let you guys know of something that happened to units you cannot see on the map. The Coloradicus are stuck in another river.
Oh God.
Of course.
So I apparently gave my only melee weapon to my sergeant.
If it's a standard issue melee weapon, then technically you can still use it for all of your other troops.
Okay.
So what you're going to do, though, to roll it off of your troops sheet, just add basically a blank melee weapon, do the charge attack thing, and if you hit and need to roll damage, you'll roll damage off of your squad leader sheet, and in the future, we'll get it copied over to your squad mates.
Okay.
Sometimes we got to do workarounds like that. We've definitely rolled damage off of a variety of sheets when we didn't get the weapons properly copied over before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or there's a specialist weapon, and one squad gets it, then everybody goes down. Somebody else has to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, I apologize if I misheard you. Did you tell me to just make a blank one on Fire Team Grendel?
Yes. Because
Okay.
Fire Team Grendel's making the attack, so you need to roll the attack off of their sheet.
Okay.
So, in their equipment section, in the melee weapons, add a melee weapon. You can even name it the correct name if you really want to. But what's important right now is you need to set it to the charge attack and then click the hit button.
Charge. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, 4 degrees of
Good
success. Neef.
Yes.
Okay.
And
This is a standard issue knife you're using?
yes.
Okay. Please roll it off of your squad leader sheet, the damage button. Just click the damage button so we can see it.
Ouch.
I'm still going to allow wounds to go through. However, it's not going to be many.
That's fair.
You had 4 people attacking a discharge attack. You're using that knife. Normally we would multiply by your degrees of success, but I'm going to penalize that dice roll a little bit. Let's see. I need to do division in my head, and it's not working. Calculator, help me.
So normally it would be 4 times 4, so 16.
Yeah.
But what's the penalty due to the
We're having it.
just being stare knife?
So that'd be
Half.
8.
That'd be 8.
Okay. You down 1 member of this enemy fire team. Okay. Resolved. Grendel's action is resolved. What is Berserker and Axel doing?
Berserker and Axel, just minimizing their sheep really quick, are setting up the tarantula sentry gun, and
Okay, we'll say Berserker spends their action to do that.
Uh-huh.
I'll give them the little sentry gun icon, indicating that it is active, which I believe is if the enemy approaches you, it gets to shoot.
I would like to, with Axel, have him. Unfortunately, the stats are obfuscating what I'm trying to point to. So, the octagon directly up from where Axel and Heard are, right? If he tosses a grenade there, a smoke grenade, would it obfuscate the view of both of those squads?
We're kind of extrapolating the positions here.
Okay.
Realistically, you could choose to smoke one enemy squad, but you could not hope to get both.
Ooh. Oh, understandable. Okay. You know what? I will try to smoke out this one over here for now.
Okay. And it's just a standard smoke grenade?
Yes.
All right, mark it down, remove one of the uses or items you have of smoke grenade. I'm not going to make you make a check for it. It's a smoke grenade. You throw it, the enemy gets engulfed in smoke.
Okay.
Simple as that. I'll add like a little obscurement marker there so that I can remember.
So
All right.
Roll the hit.
Oh, you don't need to. I'm letting you
okay.
just throw the smoke.
Shit.
Just make sure you remove a charge of smoke from your inventory.
Will do.
Okay. You got a sentry gun set up, you smoked one enemy position, and you moved to engage the enemy. Is that all of your actions at the moment?
Besides the previous call out for why Grendel wasn't fully attacking.
Yeah. I still do have that one call out.
Vox. Yes,
Right,
please.
Vox.
What are you going to do with your Vox man?
Okay. I just got popped out of the warp. I don't even know where I am right now.
Are you going to do an all channels call? Is that what you're going to try and do? Or are you going to try and reach someone specific?
Given the current circumstances, I'm not going to do an all channels call because that risks that one flyer guy just beelining it back to us, and I don't want to be the guy that causes that. I'm going to do the thing I'm scared to do, and that's call my boss's boss. I'm going to try to reach out to the captain.
Okay. Now, you traditionally only have like a 2-mile range, I believe we established.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're trying to make a 7.5-mile call right now. We're
Okay.
gonna need to get some, either you can choose either tech use or security off of your Voxman's sheet, which I guess is gonna be Grendel. You have to try and break through the enemy jam if you want to reach the captain.
Okay. Grendel, do not fail me, please. So tech or
Security.
security. Let's see which one would be better.
Effectively, the two different methodologies here is tech is trying to improve your Vox to clear up the signal enough to get a message through, and security is basically trying to counter the localized jamming to give yourself a window to send the message through. Mechanically, it's going to lead to the same result, but I'm making the distinction as to if you were to choose one or the other, that's the flavor of what's happening.
I get you. Unfortunately for me, it is the same. So I will go with security. Okay.
Static. You're trying to clear up to get even a whisper on the allied channels, and it's just static after static after static.
Oh. Okay.
You cannot send a direct hail to the captain. The option's off the table right now.
Do I have enough time to try one more? If not, I will pass.
I will let you attempt again, but you cannot be trying to talk to the captain.
Okay. I don't know who is close to me, so I will reach out to my boss. Copy. 2-3 Einherjari, reaching out to Vox operator Bear Sigismund. This is 4-2 Bergson's Bastards. Looking for call sign Mead. Oh,
Okay, interesting. Let me... That was just a call praying you'll encounter the Einherjar. Let me check your distance once more. They are not within any range to hear you, so your call will not be picked up.
understandable.
So I believe that's going to be turn for you there.
Indeed.
Okay. This is where the fun begins. No, I don't want to say that, but that's the enemy is now going to retaliate.
Understandable.
We're going to start with the ones Grendel engaged in melee. All right. Okay. So, you already engaged in melee, so they don't get to charge you back. You charged first. They didn't get to charge. There's only 3 of these units standing. That will modify how much damage they can do. They're going to... You engage them in melee. They're going to fight back in melee. All right?
Yeah, about that. That's the same color of the ones who attacked us.
Yeah.
Parry!
You may want to try to parry.
You may make a parry attempt with Grendel's sheet. It's effectively your reaction to that.
This is pathetic, but I have to try.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a crit.
That's
Crit 4.
technically a crit. That's
Yeah.
technically a crit.
Yeah,
That goes on the
good on
sheet.
you.
That
Good on
wasn't
you, mate.
that wasn't enough successes on its own to negate. Oh, my phone just fell over. Damn. That wasn't enough successes on its own to necessarily negate the situation, right? You only got
Right.
1 degree of success versus 3, but you crit. So I am definitely in the market to offer some kind of compensation in exchange for a crit here. Now I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do. So, would you? Okay. Okay. Let's do you want to remove their furious weapons bonus, or do you want to reduce their degrees of success to 1?
I don't know what the Furious Weapons bonus is, but it sounds
It's in the
like
chat.
that.
I
right.
put it in the
It's
chat
right
for you.
above your success.
That makes me look really, really stupid, and I'm sorry. Unattacking squad is ooh. Going to elect to get rid of that, please.
Okay. So instead of dealing 9 health states of damage per standing enemy, they will only deal the standard 3 health states of damage per standing enemy. There's 3 standing enemies. So you have the macro, the fire team hits macro. We covered it before, I believe. You should have access to it.
I believe I've seen it. Yes.
It should be in the bottom left if you've equipped it.
Sorry. Yes. Yes.
Okay, please click your fire team hits.
Okay.
So you currently have 4 standing members for the purpose of fire team Grendel, because 4 people attacked. And you took, let's see, 3 per trooper, 3. Yeah, you took 9 hits total.
That means I lost a trooper, right?
But
Not
did
necessarily.
you click the fire team hits macro?
I clicked the macro.
It should have popped up with a box asking you for
Right.
information.
And then I put in 9, right?
What is the question?
Okay. How many hits?
How many hits? How many hits is 9? It's a 2-stage questionnaire, essentially. How many hits? How many people?
Yeah. So
Okay. So then 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
ouch. Poor
Trooper
one.
1 got hit 4 times, Trooper 2 twice, Trooper 3 twice, Trooper 4 once. The only trooper that is not here is the Vox operator. So whatever person that number would be, you skip that when calculating.
I will open up the sheet and I can go down by the comrade list.
Yep.
So number 1 is poor guy. FR Aragon Flame Tongue goes down by 4. Oh, he's dead.
No, he's not.
So yes, this squad has an ability where basically they do not, when you are reduced to death, you do not actually die. You just lose whatever limb. Which
The enemy is hitting the right arm today.
right arm. So Aragorn Flametongue had his right arm cut off.
But is still alive.
Yep.
So that would be critical, right?
Yes, you would put them on the critical state, whatever your minimum amount of health is.
Okay, thank you. All right. Then Piotr is down 2. So, oh, damn. They're down.
looking at 2 health states?
The Bergson's Bastards have 4 health states: armored, healthy, down, and critical.
And they were just at full, and he's saying that one's down?
Well, they
Well,
well.
4 minus
So-
2. Armored goes to healthy, healthy goes to down.
Okay,
I'm doing
Yep.
Yeah, not down as in they are dead, or dead equivalent.
Yeah, I was
Down
just
in
like,
the head state.
my stress level has gone up so immensely.
Right. Not what I was hoping to do to you. I'm sorry.
No, if you had only 2 health states, that was what I was going off of. I was like, wait.
Oh, no.
No, I think the
Like when I
minimum in our
kill
system
you, you're
is
gonna
3.
fucking feel phenomenal.
But
No,
my-
the minimum possible for squatties in this system is 3.
And that's if they don't even have flak armor equipped.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I've added a note in the comrade abilities section of the person who is missing an arm. That is how we track that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will make sure to add
So
that.
2 down
next time.
and 4 is looking the best.
Yep. Breck Ironhide stands strong.
Well, living up to his name.
Right.
You know,
Magnus Benali is pissing his pants trying to get the box to work.
One.
I'm over here with some 9 wounds states, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm scared. You guys, how are you not terrified all the time?
Welcome to the life of the Eldar.
Okay. I've updated your token. Your token currently shows the correct values for your health states and standing members.
How do you alter that, by the way?
When you click on the token, 3 little bubbles
Yes.
should pop up.
Yep. 3 at the top.
And you click on the bubble, enter the new value, or you can enter plus or minus a value and change it.
Oh. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's so useful.
Very good for fast info
Extrapolated?
tracking. The only thing I am sad about is that I can't track more bars at once. I wish there was more bubbles. Also, a good thing to call out, you did expend ammo by attacking the enemy. And you need to mark that on your token with the blue bar.
I attacked with melee, right?
Yes, melee durability is part of our ammunition extrapolated system. So even melee attacks are a thing here. Now, I believe you used a low-tech melee weapon, which is what we call the basic knife.
Yes.
This is a tier 1 ammunition. You use it in a charge attack that costs 4 ammo.
Okay, so I click on that. Down to 96.
Yep. You could also type -4 and hit enter, and it will update.
Thank you.
Yep. Ammunition tracking, I'll walk you through it the first few times as needed. There's also a whole section all about it in the codified, but that is largely something I trust everybody to track themselves as we play.
I didn't take into account the melee part of that. I will refamiliarize myself with those rules. Thank you.
No, this is kind of your first proper combat in this sense, where you're actually exchanging blows in this way. So it's okay. We're just getting started here.
Very exciting so far.
So Fury Bloom cannot take any additional actions in that sense. So they're going to... they have to wait till next turn to try and interrogate that man down. Or the other 2 men down. One of the enemies is currently caught in smoke. I don't think they're going to try and advance because of the given situations. I think the other enemy unit is going to maintain distance, but they will attempt to take shots at the combination of Berserker and Axel.
Okay.
For the sake of it, I'm going to call this a long-range shot. penalize them because they are not trying to get into melee with you. That feels like a silly idea for Tau, or at least these Tau.
Of course.
Okay.
With the long range penalty. This is with the long range penalty, people. Target of 60 still.
And you were setting up a turret, yes?
Yes.
They're actually going to utilize an ability of theirs to interfere with your setting up of a turret.
I hate the towel. Okay.
Squad ability. Were you using that? Once per round, they can spend their reaction to disrupt the enemy from using any device that contains a machine spirit, effectively canceling the action. They must win a versus security test, so you may roll security to try and resist this.
Fireteam Berserker, come on.
Otherwise, you effectively set up the gun, but it doesn't turn on, right? you put them in position, and it doesn't boot up for some reason if this doesn't work out.
Good on you for that one, but I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking at that ability and saying that's a big freaking problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is.
Yeah. That is
So
1 degree
your
of
gun
success.
is
for
not
the
active,
fireteam?
but you did set it. You planted it in the ground. It just won't turn on for some reason.
That was 1 degree of success for the Berserkers, but 4 degrees of success for Shadow Bloom Fire Team.
I'm good. They're better.
You're now going to need to do hits.
Okay.
You are going to have 5 members here, because the number 1 will be your actual squad leader.
So 5 hits.
No, that's 5 standing. The hits are 18.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It's going to be so fun, guys.
And any roll of 1 will hit Axel. Okay, so don't apply damage to your main character yet. I'll have to roll damage off of their sheet, but please adjust your Fireteam Berserker as the shots come in.
Poor 4 got overkilled. That's 6
Yeah.
hits to them alone.
5 did too.
5 for 5. Oh.
Guys, I don't think my Eldari are walking out of this.
And
I'm
they
already
don't.
getting sad.
Fair.
Let's see. So
Okay. Malik is down.
Revan is critical.
Revan is critical. Talari and Ronaldus both are killed.
Yep. They are dead. Hopefully they have soul stones.
You will be at 0 standing members and a total of 3 health states left for the Berserkers.
Okay. Berserkers.
Be careful with the warp. Okay, that's about all I can say at this point. Again, be careful with the warp.
Look, I made those gambles, and if I'm going to be honest with you, sir, I would make those gambles again.
Okay.
I stand by every decision I make.
I'm now going to roll the 2 shots that hit your main character.
Okay.
You may attempt to dodge if you have the dodge ability. Actually, not even if. You can use your reaction to dodge. If you get 2 successes, you'll dodge both.
I have a wild question to ask you.
Sure.
I know this has all been one big warning as to why you shouldn't fuck with psychic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? No, I'm not going to do that because the disease god is watching and he doesn't like my god. So,
I thought he liked your god very much.
oh no, they are polar opposites.
Yeah, but he likes that god.
Fair.
The Eldar god.
See, I'm
When he
a
tests all the diseases on.
different god. I vibe with the changer of ways.
Yeah, fair.
They don't
Hey.
like each other.
I still will allow you to make a dodge.
Making that dodge.
Oh no!
A failure of 1.
Oh.
Oh,
You know what?
that's painful. That's painful.
That tight, that close, you'll take half damage from the first shot.
Okay, thank you.
Here's the shots.
Both are 7-2.
There you go. All right. These, going off of the hit, these are going to be a leg hit. What is the armor on your leg? Your equipment is where you store that.
Sorry, thank you. I was
Mr.
trying to
Herd Axel Weird, you could scroll down. It's near the bottom.
down. My leg. Which one?
The bottom number is your aggregate.
Okay, 6.
Okay. Pen 2, so it becomes 4. So you reduce the incoming damage by 4. The first shot, you don't actually take damage then, because if it's halved, it doesn't have enough to get through your armor. But the second shot will go through and deal 3 points of damage to Herd Axel Weird.
3 points of damage. Okay.
You may notice in this moment, you're a bit more durable than your soldiers are.
A little bit. So that's 3 wounds?
Yeah.
Yep. Or -3 wounds, technically.
However you want to calculate it. If you want to count up or
Okay.
count down, it's your choice.
Oh boy, okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, they're not advancing. They used their special ability. They took shots. That's that. Fire team dealt with. Let's check in with the final one. Not that one. That's this one. Okay.
What is this?
What is what?
I'm trying to figure out how long something's been on the map. Sorry.
Okay. We'll resolve that. Whatever you're pointing at, we'll figure that out after I get this last enemy dealt with.
Yeah, you're good. I just randomly saw the top right corner, but
Let me check. Let's have them make a willpower. That's a pretty bad willpower. I don't think they want to charge into the enemy after they just got smoked. So instead, they're going to fall back out of the smoke. Obviously, their line of sight will not work either way because the smoke will still be between you and them, but they will not engage you. All right. I am now going to tick over the hour. The hour passes. We will be moving into a new turn. I would like someone to roll a 1 plus 1d2 for the drone sending information from the inclusions.
Plus 1d2.
1 plus 1d2.
Oh. 3.
The alert level goes up by 3.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
We are back at the top. We'll go all the way back to the top, even. We'll play this game north to south. Inclusions. What would you like to be doing on this turn of yours, this new turn, this fine turn?
All right. Well, we would like to basically climb our way back down and meet up with the Machoans and
You did
do
say
some
at the end of
awareness.
your last turn you wanted to do an awareness. Is that something you still want to do, or is that canceled?
No, we still like to do the awareness. Yes.
All right, so let's open with that then.
All right. Let's see. Are the Pikes good for their awareness? Yeah, the Pikes got good awareness. 4 degrees of success.
Ooh, 4 with your current position?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me first put that on the map.
There's a hidden structure under the water.
Water's Edge.
Ah, okay.
You recognize what is effectively, it's a bit, obviously not many units walk or travel up here, but you make out in the distance what basically looks like the remains of an Imperial Guardsman's tent.
Mm-hmm.
It's partially covered with like some blown down detritus that was on the shore of this little tiny like lake up here, and you are aware that that's probably had something to do with the Thirthians that were stationed here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for part 2?
Yes.
Okay. There's part 2.
I saw it and I said, "What? Excuse me?"
Well, Machoans are in 2 miles, and they're going to be the first people that we alert, because as far as we're aware, they would be closest to us. So no Vox. Don't need to make any Vox checks, correct?
Yep, straight to
That's right.
the good old microbead.
Yep. Well, wait.
The
Chenoweth
good
have the-
microbead is 4 miles. And
That's right.
I get one-
Chenoweth
Mhm.
does have the good microbead. So as everyone is getting the wounded up and ready, and everybody starts moving.
How many pikes are standing? Just as a...
Oh,
How many people are in the
there's
pikes group?
let me double check. There's 4, and all of them are full health and still standing. Only the
Wonderful.
betas.
So
got
there's
hit.
this wonderful... I just want to give you this. You know,
Mm.
you see out over there? What is it? It looks like a tent, doesn't it? Are you sure? What if it's the enemy? I said it's a guardsman's tent, isn't it? Last pike member. Look to the skies!
So Chenoweth is immediately going to microbead out to at least the Machoan, and I believe, the pawns will be in there as well. The Rose is back! Alert! The Rose is coming back! Northeast! Heading this direction for the island!
I hate this guy.
And we are going to do our best to go into hiding.
You said you were going down the mountain?
Yes.
Okay.
We would like to go down the mountain and hide in the shadow.
That's pretty reasonable a concept. How fast are you trying to go down the mountain?
Yes.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I would like to say maybe take the water, take the falls, if you will. Cloak yourself, you swimming fools!
You go swimming, right? All right, fair. If you want to risk
true.
the waterfall, you can make a swimming test.
All right. Chenoweth is going to make a snap decision. So let me see. What role would that be?
A good one,
All right.
hopefully.
Yeah, probably not, but she is going
Intelligence.
to. Well, that's the problem. Is we're not good at int. So she's going to lean on her Imperial Guard training. So common lore Imperial Guard. All right, we're risking the waterfall. I was going to say we have wounded, but snap decision. We got to get the waterfall. So, just one roll or every squad? What do we want to do for this?
Did I give you the swimming ability on each of your squads?
Yes, everyone has the swimming ability.
Okay, then you're going to roll off of each of them.
Roll off on each. All right, well, let's just go for the top then. Starting with Chenoweth. 2 degrees of success. Barracudas. 4 degrees of failure. But they still have their -1 fatigue, so they're going to give a 0 fatigue and re-roll.
Okay.
And 3 degrees of failure, so they're not hurt as
Roll
bad.
3 hits.
Let's resolve everything. Actually, no,
course.
let's roll 3 hits first.
All right.
Fifth. Let's see, 3 hits, and there's 4 people in Barracudas. Double check real quick. No, it was only 3, right? Everybody takes 1 point of damage, okay?
They all fucked up a little bit.
All right. Betas. That's not good. So, assuming the same thing, 3 hits. There's 6 members, but okay.
Your tokens are at the bottom, by the way. Please update them as you go along.
I will when I'm done resolving everything.
Of course, I just wanted to remind.
Yeah. Okay, so that's. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I messed that up. I need to re-roll. There's 7 members.
Sure, I'll let you redo the hits.
All right, 3, 4, 4. Okay, so Trooper Moore is at 0. And so Trooper Moore, I'm assuming, is KIA. And
yeah.
The other 2 were Trooper McGregor, who lost his leg.
No wonder he had trouble swimming.
Yeah, but okay, well, so the trooper who we just spent all that time not executing, dead. And my tough
Would you
Amazonian
like
woman
to?
dead.
Would you like to have him live?
Let me resolve the pikes first.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
The pikes are fine. Okay.
The pikes are
Okay.
solid, man.
All right. What's the deal?
All right. I'll take your point of fate.
Yeah.
And Mr. Legless can live. Or you can have both of them live, but they will catch an ailment from this island.
As horrible as it is, let's play around with some diseases.
Okay. Please add in the comrades section, as though you would add, the lost leg or whatever. Add in diseased, and I will reveal it later.
All right. I'll just.
So it won't
here.
immediately affect you. It will take some time to fester, like all good diseases do.
Let's see. So Trooper Moore disease, Trooper McGregor, lost leg, diseased. And then we've got Troopers Campbell and Rowe, missing right arm.
I will make this real simple. Anyone who is currently in a tile that is under tree cover, you can hide for free. I'm not going to make you roll the stealth check. You can just consider yourself hidden.
Okay.
All right. But we now need to make stealth checks. Yes.
I will let you hide under the water.
Yeah, we're hiding under the waterfall if that's allowed. Yes.
We're going to probably do a toughness check.
Okay.
And the penalty is fatigue.
Okay. Yep. 4/5.
You're gonna gather up all of your conscripts, and you're gonna play everybody's favorite game: who could hold the breath the longest. First one to lose gets shot.
We're all suddenly doing monk training, and we're under the waterfall. All right. Once again, just roll down everybody with toughness, or just one check.
Does anybody have rebreathers? Is that a thing? Like
Rebreathers are a thing, but I don't know if he has them.
Yeah, I thought that was something we brought up.
Let me double check my equipment. We have respirators.
Oh, well then you don't need to hold your breath.
Okay.
Yay, my notes.
Wow, doesn't it pay to know things?
Yeah.
All right. I think that resolves the inclusions for the moment. Next down the list is the Machoan.
Easy enough.
And alert went out.
Yeah, we're gonna steadfast, and we're gonna be big chillin'. As long as we're in tree coverage, we're safe. Maybe a few eyes be prying at Ajax the Greater just to make sure he's not acting a fool.
Mm.
And so he's trying to hold composure because obviously not enough room for the chaplain to currently be in the Chimera too. You know.
I would like the Machoan to make an awareness test with a +10.
Oh.
Okay.
Ajax didn't want to know. He didn't want to know.
Fair enough. Are you going to effectively resolve your turn as hiding and holding?
Yes. Like we're trying to say dead silent here.
Pawns.
Hmm.
It is effectively your go at the moment. If you remain on the current tile you are on, you will remain hidden. If there's any other actions you might want to take, you may request.
There's that drone sitting right there that I want to grab.
Yeah?
If I move, I'm going to be unstealth. I'm not going to be hidden.
Yeah?
I don't think the thing that's right in front of you is a drone. I think that things across the river are drones.
What?
Yes, no,
that's a drone.
Oh,
That's
okay.
The diamond shapes are drones.
Oh.
Okay.
What if
They're
I
just different brands.
What if I just send my hidden pawns out to go grab that drone?
Would
Be
you
all
like to make a stealth test?
Sure, I'll make a stealth test with my hidden pawns and see how they do. They got the +20. Does the cover of the trees help at all with this as well, or no?
Yeah. I'll give you an extra +10.
Alrighty, thank you.
Got this.
A 3 success.
Where are my hidden pawns?
Oh. 1 degree of failure for the Black Rose's awareness.
That's impressive. All right.
There's something moving in the trees. Oh, it's just a squirrel.
And then immediately he goes back in. So.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, we're gonna hunker down right where we are.
Yeah, it was nice knowing Weird because I see this trajectory.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I have a speech prepared.
I will give the pawns one attempt at awareness.
Sure. This will be aim, making the awareness. Any bonuses? Any penalties?
Flat.
All right. That sounds about
You
right.
also don't want to know anything. Okay, fine. I guess we're now going to shift down towards Mr. Weird. I'm going to give you one for free. Would you like to make an awareness?
Yes, I would if I can. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Awareness. Can anyone left on any of my squad do this?
No
Oh.
one from Berserker. Grendel can potentially do it. And then you're up as well.
Oh dear. Okay. So maybe Grendel or maybe Weird.
It's Grendel or Weird.
And you said
Red
awareness?
Weird.
Awareness.
God, Weird. That's embarrassing. Okay. Grendel, don't fail me now.
Ooh.
Okay. It's fun.
You know what?
It'll be
I'm
fun.
gonna give you a little more of an attempt here. For your squad, I will give you a stealth roll. The enemy will make an awareness roll versus your stealth roll.
Could I use my fate point to mess with their awareness roll?
Can you? What's your abilities do?
That's a good question.
You're still going to need to make the stealth roll, regardless.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to check the Eldari stuff. No, wait. Because I'm following of Zeech.
Yeah, it's the Zeech stuff.
Mhm.
Yep. It's on your regimental sheet.
It is. As soon as I make the stealth roll, I will check that.
That's not great.
At least I can stealth. Oh no, it's failure.
Yeah, that's a major failure. 8
Okay.
degrees of failure.
You may read out what abilities you have to play with fate from your regimental sheet.
Trying to hurry get there. Let's see. Fate is a weapon. You may roll fate to undermine the enemy, preventing the inspiring speech, drag the shooter's aim, jam the enemy's weapon, but you may never use fate on yourself or your underlings. I can re-roll a successful test once, force a minus 20 penalty on a test, add a degree of failure to a test, count as having rolled 1 for initiative, reduced damage of attack by 1d5, remove 1 action from a token, inflict a minus 10 penalty to all actions made by a token for 1d5 turns.
What would you like to spend your fate on?
Um, I would like to force a minus 20 penalty to their awareness test.
Okay. That's certain what you want to do?
Yes.
All right.
And I will spend my fate point.
Modifier -20.
As 4 degrees of failure on that awareness.
Since there was no successes on awareness, I will say that they do not spot you on the beach. I would have
More likely
also
they-
accepted cancel the action. As they are a token on the map.
Yep, remove one action from because they are. I see.
Still worked out.
Hindsight is 2020. Thank you. This has been exhilarating, honestly.
These guys don't actually have any records about Eldar, so it scans over and it's like, yeah, there's nothing there. It's not a thing.
It's an anomaly in the sensor ratings. There can't be Eldar on this world. We're fighting humans.
They clearly don't work for the Imperium.
All right. Now we have some other issues to resolve. Well, various allies managed to successfully hide, so the Rose has not sighted any enemies directly. Some actions were taken that were not observed due to poor awareness rolls. And I will give you this. It flew right over your landing craft and didn't fucking see it.
Oh, what? Wow.
Rain's getting
So
to them.
the storm is interfering with them scanners, it seems like. That being said, we now have some other things to resolve. And most of it is this combat that's kind of ongoing.
Zooming in. Okay.
Enhance. Enhance.
Okay. So, Fire Team Grendel. They're not looking great. I got one guy still standing. One guy missing an arm. One guy is pissing himself, and two are down.
Yeah.
You're in a great situation. I know. Just have faith in the Emperor. He'll see you through.
Oh, I intend to. Okay, so Magnus Benali. He is going to continue trying to get through to someone. However, given the current situation, he doesn't think that they're going to come out of it. So he's just saying, "We tried. It was an honor, guys." Because I don't think they're going to come out of it. So, Breck,
One moment. I will return shortly.
well, guys, when the GM returns, I have to let you know. My plan is a psyker stuff got me into this. Psyker stuff will get me out.
All right. I'm with you on that.
Fair. Yeah.
Meanwhile, my Vox operator is going to be laying down a speech from Rogue Trader
Hype.
in fealty to the God Emperor, the whole bit.
All right. Apologies. It was a late night knock at the door.
Okay, Valis. As I just told my fellow players, Breck Ironhide is gonna make his last stand as I have Benali, right? But yes, Benali sends out a general message, which I don't know how to do a general message. Do I just broadcast that out, or do I?
You say all channels.
All
You
channels?
give the name of your operator, whatever code is appropriate for the situation, and then your message.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. All channels. This is Fortu Bergstrom's Bastards. From Magnus Benali, Blizzard. We are pinned down between a bunch of Tau in the ocean. I think it may be the southern part of the island. In the name of the God Emperor, it was an honor serving with the Imperial Guard. Give them what for, guys?
Roll luck.
$76.
Come on. One off of the god. Come on.
We've got some rough rolls here from Allied forces. I'm just gonna say, there's a tough time happening.
As for Breck Iron, sorry.
I'll also have you make just also a tech use test to see if you could boost your signal. The luck was just going to be a thing on its own if you rolled well enough, but obviously, a tech use or security, you still get to try and do your standard signal boosty things.
3.
3 degrees of failure. So that's it's not going to improve that situation at all.
No.
So you've got a call distance of about 2 miles.
Nobody in range. It's unfortunate.
Your final call could be retrieved from your Vox, perhaps, because no one was there to hear it. What actions would you like to take?
Well, Breck Ironhide is gonna lash out with I'm hoping that psychic stuff got me here. I'm hoping psychic stuff will get me out. I want him to psychically lash out. Jean Grey style. Mind spike.
All right.
If you think that's too much, I can think of something else.
I will let you kill one targeted enemy if you roll well enough.
That is fair. This is one guy doing a last stand, and he is. This isn't a Primarch. He's not that guy.
You still got like 2 people standing in Grendel. One of them's the Vox op.
Yeah, he's already done his thing.
Yeah, there's 3 people standing in your team right now.
Wow. Okay.
That's a crit for all the Sidicians.
4 degrees of success.
The ones who shot at you?
So Fireteam Grendel is the ones who were in melee.
Oh, you had
That's against these guys.
Grendel roll the Psyniscience. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? 4 degrees of success. Great roll. Roll a d4 for how many you kill.
Okay.
Doop.
You leave them as one man standing.
There were only 3 in that group?
Yeah.
You downed one earlier.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So that's Grendel.
As for Fireteam Berserker, if I recall correctly, you still have someone up.
I think Berserker's down.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just
The one
It's
who's
just
up
Axel.
is you.
Axel is good. Can Axel man the sentry gun? Or because it's not on his sheet, it's not something he can do.
I always thought they were more autonomous. I don't even know if they have an exterior triggering mechanism.
To be fair, it never got to come online because of what they did. So you know what? I'll keep it simple. Axel, you've got stuff. Sorry, I have to go to equipment. You know what? Grenades have worked well for him so far. He's going to toss one of his frag grenades.
Okay.
This will bring him down to 1.
That's just a huge wall of text. You could read it if you want, but it doesn't pertain to this situation specifically. It does not pertain to Bergson's bastards.
Okay.
At all.
Making the roll. Fingers crossed, guys.
3 degrees of success.
You land the grenade. All right. I believe grenades generally have a blast rule.
Yeah, blast 3.
Blast 3. So, okay. 3 hits, 3 degrees of success, 9 wounds. They need to dodge, otherwise it hits multiple of them. They need to try and escape the radius. That's the
Alright.
Shadow Bloom.
Now they do that, I should roll the damage.
You can roll damage, but you're attacking a squad, so the damage number is kind of extrapolated. But you can hit the button, and we'll see how good it was anyway.
That's fair. All right.
14-pin zeros. That's pretty good roll.
It's on the high end of frag grenade. They were not able to dodge out of the way. You know what? Let me just check their armor and assign that way. Blast gets bonus damage gets bonus hits against infantry. Okay. Roll luck.
Will do. $23.
A respectable 23.
There's one enemy standing at 1 HP.
Oh!
Oh, wow. Bet this group over here is happy they didn't engage.
Yeah.
Is that everything you can do at the moment?
Yeah, Fire Team Berserker is down and out. All I got is the 2 on Grendel and Weird.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Doesn't PC get 2 attack action or no?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Traditionally, you do get another action as your player character. So,
Oh, oh. Well then, I will take a shot at him with my spinner.
going for the finishing blow then, huh?
Yep.
All right. If that's what you want to do. What's the range on that?
Range 20.
Oh, it's like a pistol.
20.
I could go with the cannon, the shuriken cannon, which has a range of 150.
So difference here is I'll let you just take a normal shot with the cannon, but if the pistol, it's going to need to be extreme range.
I understand. I will go with the cannon.
Because that enemy group specifically maintained range.
All right.
They already used their reaction to dodge, so it's just down to if you hit or not.
Unfortunately not.
And it's not on your side. Sometimes it goes this way.
Look,
That's you have had some rough luck. I say F off
Yeah.
on the fatigue thing. I say you use 2 points of in fatigue to give yourself the plus and a reroll.
huh.
If you wanted to spend
Wait,
fatigue,
wait.
you can. That's always an option in the bank.
So I would spend a fatigue and then
Be able to
So,
reroll.
in the pushing the limits section of our codified SVS, there's the rules for spending fatigue. You can exchange a point of fatigue for a reroll, as long as it's not a critical fail. And you may also choose to exchange points of fatigue for a plus 20 on the roll. Haywire is advising you to, if you so chose, you can take 2 points of fatigue. You reroll before you add it to your sheet, and then you reroll with a plus 20. That is an option you can take. There is a side objective that is do not go over 2 points of fatigue on any unit, just to be aware. But you're kind of in a desperate situation, and we talked about this. It's kind of the save yourself before you worry about the objective.
Yeah, and that's where I'm coming in at. I'm saying F that one. That is how I feel about that particular rule set right now, or OBJ, I should say, not rule set, because you have gotten kind of skin of your teeth the whole time.
Yeah, there's been a lot of tight rolls.
All right,
I'm just like, if this is a blaze of glory moment, let it be a blaze of glory. If it is a by the skin of your teeth you survive with the blaze of glory, great.
I will spend the fatigue then. Thank you.
Okay. You may make the attack again immediately with a plus 20. And then after you make the attack, add the fatigue to your sheet. Because once you gain fatigue, it penalizes all of your dice rolls going forward.
Thank you. Okay. So, cannon again, plus 20. Why won't you let me... It'll let me go up to plus 10.
So when you hit the fire button, the box that pops up, you put 20 in there. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hoorah.
Success.
Shit. I mean, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
$13
Hot
pinfall.
damn.
If I was with you, I'd make sure that was a righteous fury via Odie, but I'm not. I apologize. I would want it to feel good, man.
Honestly, thank you.
The last man standing in that fire team, that arm is gone. It's pasted. Like the blades come firing out of your gun, and whatever this enemy was going to do, planning to do, in the middle of doing, whatever dreams they had is gone as their arm is shredded to bits, leaving them with just a stump, and they fall over in shock as they bleed to death with nobody to save their life.
Yeah, see how you like it getting your limbs short off.
All
That is
right.
my turn.
We have one more roll for Grendel.
Right. One more roll for Grendel.
Yep. They
Okay.
need to roll willpower to resist an interrogation.
Okay. Grendel, come on. Come on. Do not fail me.
Oh, come on. That is a crit fail of 98. So your god did fail you because he didn't even give you your.
Okay. So, as stated, right now, the Fury Bloom fire team is using their action to attempt this interrogation. I'm now going to roll their interrogate. You crit failed, so this is pretty bad. They would need to roll basically a crit fail themselves for you to resist this interrogation.
Okay, I have an idea. Go ahead.
You have an idea?
I have one more fate point. And
Yeah.
if they get a successful test, I can make them re-roll. Now the results could be good, or they could be bad.
Okay. I'll roll it then if that's what you want to do. I'll roll it and then you can decide.
Look, go ahead. Let's see it. Let's see how this goes. Oh,
Oh, the roll of 81. That's technically not a success. Well, action number 2, attempt interrogation. This will prompt another willpower roll from you.
okay.
As the last man standing from this fire team is trying to properly do this.
Corn.
Everybody waved to Corn. It's not his day, but he decided to make an appearance.
He always does.
Again.
Which is surprising.
And
Corn
as I
is over
said,
here.
With the fates. He
Corn
flirts
is
with
over
the
here.
fates.
Corn is over here laughing at me. You know he's doing that, right?
Yeah.
And as I said, I will now use their second action to make this interrogation roll.
Cool. Can I use that fate point now?
What would you like to do with it?
Okay, so as per fate is a weapon, you may roll fate to undermine the enemy, causing a re-roll a successful test once. The results of the re-roll are final.
Okay.
So, if I understand that right, I can make you redo that.
Yes. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Good use.
Switch from 4 successes to 2 failures. The only time you'll ever hear us say that's a good use of fate.
Mhm.
That feels like such a cheap move, and I feel like and I feel a little sleazy for doing it. But at the
You
same
worship
time,
Zinch.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
He's a
At the
god of
same
sleazy.
time, I think he's proud of me right now.
So essentially, what happens is, the enemy Tau pulls out their smart knife. They just used it to fucking rip through these soldiers. Two of his buddies just went down to psychic attack, but he's not stopping his advance. He gets down, grabs onto one of your soldiers who's currently down, and probably the one missing a limb right now. And he takes the knife and he jams it in, and then it beeps with a little red light like there's an error. And he pulls it out, reshifts his position, and jams it back into their neck. And it shorts out. It runs out of battery.
I'm sorry, were you using that?
That is so
Somehow, this one specific Tau, their weapon was not charged properly last night. And it ran out of charge in this pinnacle moment, this make or break moment, and they are left without the ability to interrogate.
Yeah.
That was both of their actions. And none of the allies in first platoon moved. All of the players have moved. All of the things were resolved. Black Rose made a flyby. The alarm level went up. Yes, there's one more. There is one more token that is going to take an action. You guys will be witness to the dice rolls, but you will not be able to see where it's happening or what exactly is happening.
Oh god.
It's a lot of damage.
That looks impressive, but I assure you it's not. What a way to put that, right? I need to break out a calculator for this. Born.
The Furious Rail Magnum.
Yeah.
If that's not a super weapon, that is an exercise in overcompensation.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Tau. What do you think? Why do you think they have such big guns?
Because they like to hit you from very far away?
Well, that and they're overcompensating.
Well, yes.
And to be fair, these
Except
guys
for-
haven't really hit us from very far away often.
No.
It's definitely overcompensating for them.
Speak for yourself.
Look. They all seem to think that they're Commander Farsight. They all think they are him.
Hmm.
I assure you that Black Rose douche canoe is him. Okay?
Hmm.
He hits so hard he brings you back to life. Okay?
Oh, so he's
To be
he's
fair, I
Thor
think-
from Cowboy Bebop.
I did get out sniped by these guys before, so
The pawns were out sniped by Fitch.
yeah. I'm still a bit sore on that one.
Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll enhance you with psychic stuff. It'll be cool.
All right, do it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I blame Dad.
Look! It's not a demon. It's not a demon. If I'm forcing,
We're gonna be so sad, guys.
Saint Celestine in there.
So I see why the 5 hits from a railgun does nothing, because apparently they're up against the Lehman Russ.
Right.
The
Which means
Lehman
that-
Russ just lost their heavy bolter.
Yeah, they did just lose their heavy bolter, but
Possibly the guy that was manning it too.
Yeah.
Get the bolter. The heavy, bolter.
Listen, if I hear the bolter, I don't want to be
Oh,
near
God.
it, even though I may be obligated to be near it because, the sister. But, that's entrapment, man.
And
Look,
that's
man,
a crit 5 with 5 degrees of successes from an enemy fire team scrutinizing. We just
The
lost
hour will now tick over.
we just lost the alert objective, didn't we?
No.
Observing a report doesn't increase the alert level?
Nope. Observe and report buffs all squads of a specific type against an enemy that has been reported on.
Oh, I feel sorry for the
it's observing
Coloradicus.
tactics. Okay.
Yeah. They're observing tactics, and I have a running tally for every time they succeed one of those. It boosts their damage going forward effectively.
Mhm.
And in some cases, it provides other bonuses once they beat certain thresholds against certain units. So far, it's mostly the NPCs. You guys have spotted every one of them that's actually tried to get up to you.
Thank you, Ajax. Fuck those guys.
We're returning to the north, though. And the inclusions.
Fishy.
All right. Well, that sucked. Everything about that sucked. We'll just move down here and meet up with the Machoans.
Macho, bunch of guys in blue uniforms float down the river to you.
Oh. Well, I do realize that an error did happen, but it was first turn stuff, and I'm not too concerned about it anymore. First things first. I have now thoroughly processed that the SDs have lost some people. I want to make sure that they have a Vox op via one of my guys.
Their Vox op is still standing.
Okay, yeah, because we never checked in on that via my notes. And so I got a little bit of a panic going over notes. That's fine and dandy. Chenoweth, what the hell happened?
Like, what the fuck happened? What do you think? So, fire team, my beta's fire team got ambushed barely by a. She's actually kind of has a moment, and she's like, "I'm not sure how to phrase this." Okay, there's no other way to say this. Actually, I do have a question real quick out of character for the game master. So, we as the players can tell that there are differences between these different Tau groups based on the tokens, right?
They actually wear differently colored uniforms. Tau
Okay,
traditionally
good.
wear full camo, but they always have a stripe that demarks somewhere upon them what sect or organization they are from. The color you see on the token is the unique stripe color, but the rest of their camo is still normal camo.
Okay, so the Shadow Bloom has black then, and Fire Bloom has, I don't know, this kind of what kind of color would you call that? Kind of a purplish magenta.
Yeah.
That color. So Chenoweth is going to say that
Also, the patch. They all have like a patch that demarks them, like a flag patch. So
yeah.
that's a little harder to see though, realistically. But you could start recognizing it too. Please continue.
Yeah, I think that would also be hard to describe. It's just easier to point out, hey, the one. So the ones with that, I can't believe I'm saying this. They know melee. They're actually good in melee, and not just because of an ambush. They were actually fighting us off in melee, and then they She kind of waves Ajax the Greater over. So one of my men apparently was... Memory was stolen from him. Well, it wasn't stolen is the right word. Copied, I guess. Yeah. And then that feather rose thing started showing up, and we dove under a waterfall. I don't think it saw us, but yeah. Where are the Estes? How are they doing? And where are the pawns? Aren't they supposed to meet us here as well?
The pawns came across a bit of things with the sister in battle involved and all of that. I believe they're on drone retrieval, and they'll be meeting us. SDs, I've taken care of them. They're a few men down, but
For the most part,
it doesn't sound
solid.
like this is It doesn't sound like this is a time for like a practical joke, Chenoweth. Your men seem pretty messed up. I get that you have the whole rope candy thing, but you know. But
okay,
a towel melee.
They have a special knife that does something. Seems to have some sort of like data transmission or something, which makes no sense. It's like a biotransference or something. They jab it into your nut. They jab it into the neck, and it.
Okay.
I trust my trooper. I thought he may have been in shock or something. No, I saw them attacking.
Good use of fate.
And I. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, the
I understand.
medical.
We'll get to that. We'll get the SDs out. We'll get the betas in. I think there might be premise to some sort of crazy knife, for sure. But for them to be good in melee is just...
It's not really our thing.
Very strange. Yeah, it's so strange. Maybe Arha might know something of this. So I suggest maybe speaking with Arha while I take care of your men.
Okay, sure. And
Arha is currently in a full battle suit that looks almost the exact same, like manufactory as the Black Rose's suit, just with less bells and whistles.
Mm-hmm.
Get them over there and this food.
So yeah, Chenoweth. I guess Chenoweth will go to Arha then and say, "All right."
What will you say?
Well, sorry, Ajax just rolled a 99 on Medicaid on my people who just...
I'm distracted by the melee.
It's just so illogical. What the hell do you mean?
I'm actually trying to interrogate them wait over me trying to heal them. Like, what the fuck you mean?
Like, one of these guys is missing his leg, right? And
Yeah.
according to Chenoweth, he lost his leg due to a Tau in melee.
Yeah. Oh no.
Do you have fate? Are you going to use fate?
Yeah, I do.
I'm not going to force you to. You could.
Well,
you could.
I'm gonna. I'm definitely gonna. Oh, the humor that is behind that. Like, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm trying to do. I'm more like, no, be real with me. Like, you guys just, what, you fell down the waterfall and this happened? Like, there's no way.
No, the Barracudas are the one who hurt their ankles on the waterfall. The betas got hurt in melee.
Okay. Oh. There you go. That's 6. distributed amongst because it's in the terminal bay.
So, effectively, then I guess that would, do I need to roll for that or just distribute as I want?
You distribute as you desire, as a bit of like you have meta control over this.
Okay.
Here, I'll swoosh, boom. Well, actually, that's 2 because it's in the med bay, so it's 2 plus 5, 7.
Ah, okay, 7.
Okay, so that's enough to get 1. And we're also assuming everybody in this case who's at 0 is stabilized and alive, just not able to do anything. Correct?
Well, 0 is traditionally dead.
Right, but there were 3 of them that were supposed to be dead, but they had the ability that "Don't you die on me."
Oh, if the you're not allowed to die on me proc, they go to 1, which is supposed to be critical.
Oh, they were all supposed to be a what? Okay, so that means I could get everybody back up to downed, or all right, McGregor is definitely going to stay out.
But if they're currently missing a limb, I'm going to probably recommend you don't prioritize making them stand. Maybe just getting rid of the critical condition.
Yes, that's why basically those 3 are just cleared. They're not getting anything else. Just so not until we get better Medicaid at like camp or something. So let's give 1 more to Bruce. So that gets him up to 3. He's now just injured. Trooper Moore is at 1, so she can go back up to 2. She's diseased, but nobody knows about that. 3, 5. And Trooper O'Neill can go back up to 3. All right. So that gets me 4 members that are back at injured, and the other 3 are counted as stabilized. Okay. And unfortunately, I can't do anything for the Barracudas because, not enough. Okay, so yeah, basically Chenoweth is going to say the same thing to Arha. Describe the color. Attempt to describe the patch, although weird geometric shapes. Kind of hard. Really hard just to describe in general.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you just kind of ask, do you know anything about them? Also, probably try to describe like the knife and like its design, if they have any idea about what any of that could be.
I'd have a better idea if you had the knife.
Well, we probably would have collected some, but then Flyboy decided to show up. Kind of panicked from that. Had to get our people out.
I'm not going to blame you for that. It's suffice to say, we do have some technology that allows for similar kind of things. Technology-aided interrogations has been a thing for a long time. You've seen drones. I even have a drone now. Like, they participate in that sense, but the kind of biotech you're describing is not like anything I'm personally aware of. But to be fair, my sept was cut off from the rest for generations. If technology's advanced that far, we actually wouldn't have known.
Technology advancing that far, that's silly.
Yeah, saying that to an Imperial is also another thing.
Like technology advancing within a few generations? Yeah, it's unheard of.
Technology advancing? We can do that?
Oh, right. You guys are still technically primitives, yeah. Okay, yeah. Still keep catching up to us, right?
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else on that conversation.
That is so smart.
Last thing. Oh, I was just gonna say, last thing for the inclusions is trying to start making a bridge so that we can get our vehicles across.
Okay. Let's start you with a survival or awareness.
All right. Well, they don't have a good survival, but the pikes do have an awareness, so roll it. 4 degrees of success.
4 degrees.
Yep.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me.
Joke's on you. We're surrounded.
I wouldn't put it past him.
There's a shallow spot.
I
All right.
have a problem now.
You have a problem?
No, I have a character dilemma.
Oh, okay. Character. Fair. Okay. So, I mean, I guess that's the inclusions for the most part. So we're kind of at the Machoan then.
Yeah. So, quick question: is the pawns going to be here during this time, or are they getting there after my time? Because
Well,
I see the pawn style.
technically, allies can move at the same time. So if the purpose is that the pawns arrive as this is going on, they can.
Okay.
I've just been separating it out kind of arbitrarily. Technically, you guys can move in any order you want.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Sergeant Ahar was forbidden Lord Tau. How could he do something like that?
Oh no. At least he succeeded.
Sergeant Ahra will have more information to share later.
All right.
Oh, that's so good. I have somebody for six. Okay. Be 1, 2, and it does 3 to maintain stealth as such. And that still allows others to cross. Oofda. Okay. Well, we're just gonna take your boys for a ride, Paul. That's what's gonna happen.
All right.
Oh, no, I was just trying to grab 1, 2. I kind of want to go there. Oh, it's only 2, but it's okay. It would technically be 3 because I have to. Okay. Yep. All right, we're gonna go there, and Ajax, Bing Bong. He is not happy about this Tau situation.
Apparently.
Oh boy, you're saying some absurd stuff to me, aren't you?
Yeah, clearly these Tau didn't read the Imperial Primer. That they're only supposed to use ranged.
Yeah.
Right.
It's because he wasn't able to yell at the Black Rose. You know.
Yeah.
We'll go back that way too. He wasn't able to take a moment and be like, "This mother." And that's my bag of chips because I'm done Medicaid. I moved and closed my sheet apparently. Thank you so much. Would leave it to pawns and the SDs now that the SDs are separated.
Yeah. So I know it's moving 3 tiles to maintain stealth, but I don't want to end in the river, even if it's just a shallow area. So I may have to break stealth to cross.
You're going to break stealth?
Yeah, I'm going to move here and then here, which will break my stealth because that's 4 tiles instead of 3. So.
Well, it was 1, 2, 3. Wouldn't that be 3 from where you were? Because you moved up
I was right here.
Over 1.
So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see what has occurred. Okay. Sorry, I was going from where your token was. Sorry.
If
So
the
you're not
guy
stealthed in
didn't...
this moment.
Yes, I'm not stealth in this moment. That's going to immediately proc an awareness test.
Oh.
Fuck, man. I'm never gonna get one of those against you guys, actually.
And it's 1 fatigue to add a plus 20, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then aim is going to go from -2 to -1. And I'm going to take that plus 20. And she's going to go from -1 to -0 for a reroll.
Bingo, bango.
Hey, 6 successes.
You definitely know where the drones are compared to me. Jeez.
Well, 6 is more than 4.
That is true.
6 is more than 4.
That's just basic math right there.
6 is more than 3. And I don't think that one's in range. So we'll just say those two.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Aha!
Hey, Paul, you might want to crush that river.
Actually, we are currently not in stealth,
Yeah.
but we've technically only moved 2 tiles this turn. Do we still have movement?
Paul, I will let you
Yeah.
have moved none because you floated down the river.
Oh. All right. Well,
You
we
took
would
the
like
risks. You're good at swimming. I want to reward your regimental choices and give you advantage here.
All right. Then we will move here in support, and we would like to re-enter stealth,
Okay?
assuming we can. Let's see. We've got. All
Let
right.
me roll it.
Yeah, no, I had to find a sheet. Somebody actually had it. There we go. 5 degrees of success.
I will immediately report that we have hostiles on the other side of the river. And they're not happy-looking hostiles.
Jackson's going to make sure the STs get across. Orha, please.
You want us across?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get over here. You know.
They are 1
just
mile
fixed
away.
the
Want us to
roads.
try to stealth? Is that the... Are we all, like, hunkering down? Is that the goal?
Yeah. Because if they just see the pawns and then it's just alakablam, it would be a phenomenal thing.
Do you want me to go alakablam? I can go alakablam.
You know what? Arha's got a little spare fatigue. Arha took some vices. I'll re-roll that.
Good
Hey!
use.
Oh, yes.
Way to go.
That is 80 and 3 failures to a roll of 3 crit success at 6 successes.
Now, I personally, I wouldn't be opposed to you having fire kind of outraged by seeing the towel.
Yeah, no.
And maybe doing a willpower thing.
Yeah, no. Yeah. If he fails, do I have permission to go alakablam with my arty? Can I
Yes.
blow these guys to smithereens, Haywire?
As the GM, yes. Haywire gets to make that call personally.
Yes, but if we get down to a situation where we can interrogate one like we're supposed to, I want to do that.
No. No. These guys are in half range, I am sure. I got a 3,500 range on the Earthshaker here. That is less than... I'm pretty sure I'm at half range here. Let me actually enter into vehicle mode so I can do this properly.
Yes. your range with that number you have told me, your normal range would go out to 2 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get a half
2.1748.
fame on this?
Which means your, like, extreme range shot is 6 miles.
So if he got through, I could have moved to, like, right here and just not been able to hit him.
Yeah,
Still
it would have been
under
very,
range.
it would have been very close. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely short range. Can I get a half aim on this or no?
I'm gonna say no because it's kind of like a simultaneous thing.
All right, that's fine. This
And you
is
did
we're
do,
moving right
do your
behind you.
movement too.
yeah, I get that. Okay. This is half range. Yep, standard shot. I can't shoot anything but standard shot. This is going to waste a lot of ammo, by the way.
I imagine so.
Okay.
Well, scatter time.
Yeah.
Who are you aiming for?
I was aiming for this guy.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Okay.
Let me just switch
actually-
to the map layer real quick.
It's
That's
actually
actually
very
not that bad.
useful.
Yeah. What's the blaster?
20. It has indirect 5. Concussive 3.
Did we account for unaware bonus?
Oh, he didn't. Or no, I wasn't stealth though.
But the,
So.
the enemy
They're
was
aware
aware
of
of them
me.
because they broke stealth.
Yeah, they're aware of me.
I just didn't know if
Um,
they made the awareness roll to know. But
I'll give you the Artie has used its shot for sure.
Yeah, let me take off. What is it? 25% health for Artie's shots, or is it 20%?
That's ammo, and it's 20%.
20. Thank you. So yeah, no, I Artie's taking the shot. What is? Can fire hit these guys? They're a mile away.
I'm willing to let you try, kind of like extrapolated style,
Okay.
like we did with the Bergsons. I'll let you, since you're sniper and your whole thing is doing the sniping, and you can like fire at extreme range without any penalty, as is. Yeah, you can choose one of these to snipe at.
Oh, I'm still snapping at the one guy, so. Oh, come on.
Oh, so many close rolls tonight. What is this? Roll 20. Work with us.
any bonuses from? Oh no, aim failed.
No, I'm not stealthed. I didn't get my
Well, no, I'm saying I
sight.
was gonna say aim's awareness of +6 degrees of success. Because isn't she?
That wasn't a spot, though, is the thing.
Okay, fair enough. These close rolls.
They
I
do.
haven't-
They do.
I have a fate point. Do I want to use that here, though?
I'm not going to advise you one way or the other for that.
I advise that you look at time and think about how much we may or may not need.
What? How many hour? What hour are we at right now? Anyway, where's the time? There's the time. We got 5 hours left. Oh, I don't have my mortar anymore. I gave it to the inclusions. Dagnabbit.
Oh, we would have given that back to you between sessions.
No, oh, you did. I didn't put. Oh,
Yeah,
I did put it back
we don't
on
have
my
it anymore.
sheet.
Yeah.
Will you allow me to try to mortar strike him?
Do you have tokens that have not taken actions?
Aim made an awareness test as she walked over. Was that an action?
I'll let aim try to fire the mortar.
All right. Still at the one guy.
Hey!
Indirect 2, blast 5. So
1 degree of success. Coloradicus with 4 degrees of success.
They too are like, it's battle time.
okay.
Oh god,
so
I shouldn't even roll this, but I am.
Okay. Aim, you got a minus. Mortars are 10, or are they also 20?
What?
The mortar for ammo.
What are
ammo
you asking?
Ammo extrapolated.
Oh, for
Ammo.
Yes, ammo.
Mortars are tier 4, not tier 5, so they go down.
Okay,
10, I guess you'd say in this
perfect.
case.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so -2 for you. And my hidden pawns didn't shoot, but they're not going to. So.
I just see fire, try to hold it in, and then just barks, "All out, fuckers!"
More! More!
Wow. This is good. This is awesome.
Okay. So, sorry, I was resolving other things while we did this. You
Mhm.
got the hit with the mortar.
I
You were
did.
targeting the same one you were aiming at with the artillery.
I've been targeting the same guy this entire time. He's just been lucky so far.
Okay. Damage.
Give me 1 second. Aim. Damage. Oh, hold on. The pen's going to be off on this because these guys aren't vehicles, are they? So it's not pen
No,
22.
you're firing at infantry.
I believe mortar is... I got to search it up, actually.
Well, according to the betas who would have had the flat one, it's just 2d10 pin 3.
There you go. So it's got pen 3 instead of pen 22.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that blast means if they don't dodge, they are all getting caught in it. So they're gonna try. Dodge. There it is. Oh, these poor bastards.
These poor
yeah, on a
guys.
target
the
40.
damning of us all.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't know how many.
Blast. That does 18 pen 3. Checking their armor. Technically, for blast, you use the body armor, the central armor.
That makes sense. Especially since I rolled to hit the body.
I'm going to invoke a specialty rule.
Okay.
It's been a minute, so I have to find it here somewhere. Okay. I'm invoking the fire team mercy rule, which is should a fire team of over 2 members take over its current health state total from a single attack, each member may make a willpower test to fall to critical instead of instantly dying.
Okay.
And this is because there's allies nearby that could potentially rescue them. A lot of the enemies you've encountered so far have not had nearby allies for this purpose.
Fair.
Yeah, they've all been cut off and they've all been cut out in the open.
6 willpower tests.
Fail.
Ooh.
Success with a crit. Fail. So, wait.
2 crits.
Oh, did I do one too many?
1,
Hold on.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that's
5,
6.
6. Yeah, the 4 is 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6.
Oh wait,
That's
sorry.
6 willpowers.
The first one was a dodge. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
So
and those are crits. I'm not even the 2 that made it actually just dodged it.
Good.
Well, they're hurt, but they're not all the way.
They still
down
need
as they
to
would be.
roll that concussion test. It's concussive
Of course, they could be very concussed. Let's see. So that number.
I believe it's toughness minus 30.
That there.
So they're not dead, but they might be KO'd.
Yeah.
Concussion.
It's concussive 3, so it's a minus 30.
Um,
Yeah, because you have concussive 0. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
because concussive 0 is a flat. So that's crit fishing. Here we go.
Well, I mean, they already got 2.
They
so.
did it once.
Target of 0. Hmm.
You are very correct on
Unfortunate.
that crit fish. Holy.
Mm-hmm.
The Tau aren't that tough. Spoiler alert: they're not that tough. They're not good in melee, so I don't know what you expect from them.
Not good in melee.
What are you talking about? They're fantastic in melee.
They're better than the orcs.
Okay, so they're alive, but they need to get dragged away because they're
Little
dead.
cartoons. There's cartoon squiggles in their eyes. Little birds flying around their heads.
Yep.
All right,
Little mechs.
so that's
flying
the
mechs
pawns,
floating
then?
around their heads. That's the pawns.
okay. Well, shit, I don't want them to fire on you at this point. I think I'm gonna have to go for a rescue operation. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's, check assets nearby.
I love how everybody moved away from us, hearing absolute fucking mortar and everything else. They're like, not our problem.
Yep.
Have fun with that.
Holographic stealth field. Reduce plus 30 to the unit's next stealth test.
I cast, how dare.
Mm-hmm.
That's a target of 105 and a roll of 17 for 9 successes on that stealth test.
Mm-hmm. Shit away.
Well, we will never see those guys again as long as they don't move fast.
Well, fun fact, they can't because they're dragging bodies.
So you're
I will
telling
give
me-
you their general direction of travel is presently to the southwest.
Southwest? Why are they crossing the river?
The same exact reason that we have now, like, okay, so bit of meta, I guess, would be Chenoweth rolled absolutely perfect for this area. Saw plane over here. Saw that, no tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
that
There's no
nothing
tail up here. Their
there's
base
no
is down here somewhere. I know that.
Yeah. And
What
we
I'm
also
saying,
explained the
though,
control.
is we're on this side of the river, and we just blew them up. Why not move
Yeah.
this way and away, or possibly this way and away, head towards the mountain?
We don't know what their int is, and they probably know that this is already fortified up and taken, right? So they're probably going to go to their last stronghold as a whole.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Or, hear me out, they know that one of those mountain, like, tunnel things where, like, a bunk is at over there. Like, I don't know.
There's a lot of valid possibilities.
Yep.
Damn it, you know what? Son of a... Should have been like, nah, give them the righteous fury. Son of a...
I should have used my my fate to reroll. Oh well.
Okay. I think that resolves the main core of the platoon.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I resolved the situation with the Coloradicus and the Maldine are still exchanging fire, but I did that earlier as well.
Oh, yeah,
I
what
guess-
happened to this guy here?
We need to make a check for the Einherjari again. trying to do some athletics.
The drones disapproved?
They're not doing it well, but I'm going to give them a success, just not a good success.
1, 2,
Mm.
Because we can't fail it that hard.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, well.
Shit. How best to do this? Actually, I know what's going to happen, and it's going to be the saddest damn thing you ever done saw. Harry must now make an awareness test.
That is going to be sad. It's not as sad as I thought it was going to be.
You know what, Sage? You haven't been part of the turn for a little bit.
Yes.
Would you please roll 3d10?
Okay. Three D10. That's a 16.
691.
Oh, sorry. 691.
No,
691
16
or
is what I was
16,
looking for. I was looking for the aggregate, not separate numbers.
Slightly above average.
You know what?
Actually, no.
We're going to drop the 9 off of that. Because I realized I gave you a number that is way too mean for this situation. So we're going to drop the 9 off of that. It's going to become 7.
Okay.
This doesn't affect you, by the way. This is just for the Einherjari. Just to be aware.
That is fair. Thank you. Oof.
One, two, two, three, four, four, 5.
They just jumped off the side of a mountain.
2, 3.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Can make funny number joke now, but don't do it.
Well, they still haven't had anyone go down, but they're definitely getting a little beat up. Mr. Weird, I would like you to make an awareness test.
Will do.
Plus 30.
Noted. Okay. It's unfortunate, weird. Thankfully, we have that plus 30.
You're going to get a little bit of information no matter what.
It's the fatigue. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. Weird, there was a series of explosions to the north of you. Somewhere.
Oh. The Einherjari went breakdancing.
Mm. Sounds about right.
You know, the pawns have artillery. The pawns are kicking ass. Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
I have no reason to suspect anything of the wiser. I am with the Imperial Guard, and the Imperial Guard will never know defeat.
Mm.
Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. So far.
I need to make a willpower test to answer this.
I mean, we're mostly not dead. Oh dear.
We slap you to say hello.
Like that answers my question about what happened to these guys.
Yeah.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, they were hugged.
They finally got that hug they wanted as a child.
Mm. Problem is, their hugs are deadly.
Hey, that's okay. It's deadly against the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you dodge it.
Oh,
Not
they failed to dodge.
Beep, beep.
Righteous fury. Righteous
Oh!
fury. From the exterminator. Yes.
So, what a wonderful scene to transpire. Because in your darkest moment, as you've almost fended off all of the attackers, what runs past you is the ones that stabbed you in the back last camp, who rush past you, your setup, all of your downed people, towards the enemies that are still standing. Some of them literally dragging along some enemies they've captured, apparently. And then they approach this very last guy who's trying to interrogate your guy, and they pop 5 flamethrowers and burn him. And with a righteous fury, the man's melted.
Flambe.
Indeed.
Mr. Sage, it is now your turn. You have actions with your squad. You have things you may want to do.
Yeah. Well, that's new. I didn't notice that before.
Good thing they didn't use that. Yeah, no. They just gave you a good tickle.
Oh, yes, and then, obviously, we have that wonderful moment where the squad lead, like, looks over to your troops in disarray, and, cousin, you need to pick yourself up. The day is not done.
Right. We'll be right behind you. Thanks for the assist.
You get a thumbs up, and you can see they clearly intend to keep moving down the beach.
Dear God.
Oh. Well, that's slightly concerning.
Yes. I intend to try to. Can I stabilize the people who are down before trying to follow these people?
On critical condition will need some kind of Medicaid, or they will risk a chance of bleeding out effectively.
All right, opening up my teams. Because I had to refresh my page. Okay.
You do get, for the sake of it, if you do not have a med kit, you do get a trauma kit, which gives you a plus 20 test to Medicaid, which you can use, and every success could stabilize a critical squad mate. However, you only have the one, and you'll need to request another one next camp. Otherwise, you'll just roll with your standard Medicaid bonuses, whatever they are.
I believe I have a med kit. Double checking. Is it on weird? I could be wrong. I might not have one. No. Oh, well. Okay. I do have the trauma kit, and I have 2 people who are critical. So I may need to choose one, if I understand from what you said correctly.
If you only get 1 degree of success, you only get one of them.
Okay. Axel, don't fail.
The suspense is intense.
Ooh, Kitty.
Hey, crit
Crit
4.
4.
Oh, another crit.
You've been
Anyone between both of your fire teams that is on the critical state gets advanced to down, so they are not in risk of dying.
Okay. So, Aragon, you're back to down. And then,
I already took care of his crit, by the way. So
Thank you.
you're
thank
welcome.
you.
I'm advancing the clock, by the way, because this is Sage is the last act for this, and then we're going back to the top of the hour, top of the movement again.
Okay. I have lost quite a few men. Several of my men are down.
Yep, that's very likely accurate.
Okay. The only thing I can do right now is fall in behind my saviors. So I will follow the Valkyrans.
How many standing members do you have versus downed members?
Let's see. I have Axel Weird. He is up. In Fire Team Grendel, I have 2 up and 3 down. In Fire Team Berserker, I have 2 dead and 2 down.
So the numbers are for up and down.
Sorry. Down is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down, 3 up.
That's a tough carry, but the Valkyrans will help you carry. They may have stabbed you, but they will also help you carry your wounded. You may also get stabbed again later. We'll see.
Yeah, it's just like dealing with the Drukari. It comes with the territory.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the Valkyrans have done all the movement they can presently. So if you want to move, you can. Otherwise, I guess you'd hold position while they get ready to advance again.
I do have one more thing I'm willing to try.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Forget I said that. I'm not going to risk that particular thing, and I don't want to over abuse it. So that is
Okay.
my turn for now.
All right. Clock advances. We're going to head back north again. Third platoon. What's going on?
I see another drone.
You do? Oh,
I
take
do.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am not opposed to the pawns taking the lead southbound.
Yeah.
So
All right.
picking
I'll
up the
take the lead.
drone.
Do you want me to do stealthy, or am I now prime target number 1?
How would Fire feel about it? That would be my question to you.
Well,
Because-
Fire last camp pretty well said that he'd follow your orders for this. So
I know, but I'm saying with everything that just ensued with Fire's, let's call it adrenaline, right?
no, he'd want to go stealth again. He wants to take these guys by surprise. So I got plus 20 to this because of Camellia Line. It's going to be 3 successes on these guys. 3. There we go. So 1, 2, pick up the drone.
I do notice, wasn't there 2 drones there? Did we
There used to be.
lose? Yeah.
Yeah. There's not a drone there anymore. So,
I think either first platoon picked it up or somebody else.
one of the...
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of which, we should actually ask the Dameron if they could pick up that drone.
Mhm.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
One trap is disabled. 2, okay, 1, 2, and 3 like that would be the play.
Oh, yes, I need to
Oh, see, the
do...
problem is I know that there is not popping, man.
Always need to do this. Just to see what's out there. I know I'm not going to be able to see the 9 degrees of shade away, but at least I can try to spot whatever's around.
You do spot the drone that they used for their
Oh.
bonus.
I see. Fire.
Fire.
I mean, yes. Orders are to fire. Yes.
Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get a half aim on this since I'm moving and stealthing. So, do I get a shot on it? Or are you not gonna allow me to get a shot on it?
You may take a shot.
All right.
Was
Nice. I'm gonna actually reuse my fate for this. Because we're starting to run out of daylight, so... Well, luckily it's reliable. So...
Ooh.
Put it on the report, sir.
I will put it on the report. Let's see, where am I? There I am. And... use my fate. Don't think a player can re-roll the, crit fail there.
Pushing the limits. Cannot reroll critical fails with fatigue.
All right.
I think you can cancel out you can negate the effects if it's for 2 points, but you cannot re-roll that.
Well, luckily, as it's a reliable weapon, it didn't
It didn't jam. Just
Jam.
use the critical amount of ammo for your
Yeah,
tier.
so it's going to be -4.
Which isn't a super big penalty anyway.
No, it's not.
So,
What did you say, Haywire?
so just so everybody is aware, that drone is number 11 that we've seen.
Oh. Good to know.
Yeah, I guess AIM could try to take a shot at it. She's got, well, the same thing. She doesn't take penalties from range either, oddly enough. She has his long last, so... yeah, why not?
Success, 3 degrees.
Please also make a tech use test.
For AIM?
For your Vox operator.
Alright. Let's see. Vox team, there we go. Tech use. And Voxes don't get any specific bonuses, do they?
No, you have to request a special Vox to get a bonus.
Alright.
Or have a fire team that's Vox Warfare.
There we go.
Hey, 4 degrees of success. Versus their 4 degrees of failure.
You destroy the drone, it does not reveal you from stealth.
Awesome.
Splashdown.
All right.
I will inform our friendly neighborhood inclusions about Splashdown in the Water, one of the drones.
All right. Machoan, if you would like to move first, so I can figure out where we're going.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be like these. There you go. How are your boys looking that are with me? Because with their awareness, I'm not too worried about doing awareness.
Oh, so I've got 3 people with you right now in critical.
Ready?
So they're like stabilized, but they are all on critical damage.
Okay. And that means it's going to come from them because I got some bink. There you go.
Hey.
So that's an 8 plus 5.
So 13.
Yep. Distributed as you please.
Mhm. So
Yeah, see, Ajax is a little just hot headed right now. So I was like, yeah, we're just going to go somewhere else, give someone else love.
all right, so that's 4, 4, and 4. You know what? Ajax, give me a 1d3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 6. All right. McGregor gets back up to full health then. O'Neill and Rowe are at 4 of 5. They're actually doing better than the people who did not lose their limbs. Oh, speaking of, just for the heck of it, let's give it an awareness roll. 4 degrees of success.
Success. Sorry, I'm jumping between locations. That's your current location in the river, and you did that roll.
Yeah, well, alongside the river, and yeah, we are. Yeah, that's our roll.
You can see the crater. You know what? You know what? Flip a coin for me, Paul.
All right, luck roll. 11.
Ooh, lucky
181?
duck. A 181.
Oh. All right, well, we're going to call out on local, because I suspect we're looking this way because we're trying to figure out where the drop parts are so we could try to, send somebody to swim out and pick those up.
Mm-hmm.
But we're also going to point out where the hidden structure is. So if the Machoans or the Pawns want to go and try to investigate, they know.
Crosswater dog. That's something that I'm be real. Ajax is gonna be like, sure glad you know how to swim. You'll be making your way anyway, right?
Now we need to get on the ridge and try to find this place anyways, because apparently there's no radio up here in the obvious position, so maybe down here?
Yeah.
All right, anyways, that's the inclusion's turn for this turn.
Okay, I guess that's the whole platoon up there then, eh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I guess we're gonna zip back down to stage and the new Valkyran adventure.
Helping them make their way through this minefield, I suppose. Oh boy, I hope we don't die.
Oh, don't worry. The captain and the Anhuyari. Oh,
Yeah, they're there
face no
too.
shame, soldier. Face no shame.
Hey,
They got
Ihayari,
unstuck.
Malthusius, Coloradicus.
Oh, the Coloradicus need to make an awareness test. Nope.
No, crit fail.
Look, they're having about as rough a day as the Maldine. Okay, that's kind of where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Valkyrans. Let's have another awareness test. Okay, Masters of the Minefield, the Valkyrans, who can never, apparently, ever take damage from landmines.
Dutch.
Do, do they have a friend? I
Yes,
think I saw a friend underneath them. Okay.
they do have a
Yeah.
friend. They have 3 friends, actually.
Would I need to make a check?
I don't know if I'm jealous or like horrified. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I'm going to get my guerrilla team to tackle something and not be in the way of a mortar at the moment.
I mean, don't.
Just tell your allies, who are famously known for shelling their own troops, not to shell their own troops.
Well, there's a difference between their own troops and allied troops. Is the thing here? So,
All right, Sage. I'm going to pull your tokens off and give you your normal token back for the purpose of moving.
Would I need to make a check to follow them, or
You can follow in their footsteps. If you want to be stealthy, you might fall behind, because that's a thing. But if you just want to match their pace, you can stay attached to them effectively.
I'm with them?
All right, understood. That turn was nice and simple. The hour ticks by. We'll go back up to the platoon in the north. Sorry for the delay there.
oh, 1, 2, 3.
So to recover this drone out here, will we need to make a swim check?
To
Or
recover
can
the
we just
drone
collect it?
parts,
Yeah.
I will ask for 1 successful swim check.
Okay.
You guys gotta hold your breath and dive, right?
Yep. All right. So these are pretty good. Barracudas are pretty good. We'll do the Barracudas.
All good. No
Oh dear.
I would like to spend 2 fatigue. Oh wait, it's 100.
It's a hundo.
It's a super crit.
Huh?
Well, let me look at your Barracuda squad real quick. How are they doing? They're pretty okay.
Yeah, they didn't take major hits. I will say the Voxop, Bevan would not be diving, but
so there's only 2 of them there.
Yeah, Graham and Faye would both be diving to do this.
Take 5 hits to 2 members.
Okay.
So do the fire team hits. 5.
Yeah. 5. One, 2, 2. So that brings to 1 and 2. So Graham is a critical, and I'm just going to assume unconscious. And Faye was just able to swim back and get them both to shore before he passes out. Can we just assume that the drone parts has sank to the bottom of this lake and we can't...
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to give you an extra excuse for what happened there. I'm just going to do this.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
You guys swam down to the bottom. The drone was basically fully intact, which is amazing. That's an intact drone. It would be amazing for your objective. And the second your guys grabbed it on each side to start lifting and swimming up, it exploded.
I feel like Rasp guys would not like that with their knives.
No, Rasp's guys would not like that with their propensity to knife drones. As I said, the enemies do evolve and adapt to work with tactics.
Okay.
Resolved. Machoan, did you move?
Not yet. Wasn't sure. Let me. Yeah. So. Okay, the pawns did move. Just no actions taken outside of movement. Is that what happened?
None yet. None yet.
Okay. I just was like,
they moved. They moved. They haven't
Okay.
done anything else yet.
Let's see. I want to know, but it's okay. I'm just gonna go 3 that way, and have Arha follow in tow the best that they can, remaining in stealth. Because they got some insane stealth right now. Good for them.
All right. Are we having an investigation of the structure?
Well, I, for one, cannot get to the structure because I don't know how to swim.
It is wedged into effectively a cave in the cliff side. It's similar to other structures you've seen. It seems like there's a few like cliff caves you've encountered. And this section right at the edge of the lake before it turns into the proper river is shallow enough that it's only ankle deep to cross to where that structure is.
Who do I want to go on here? I actually think I'm gonna have Ajax the Lesser. And
Oh, that's true. He can kind of hover now, can't he?
no wings yet. No wings yet. We're almost there.
Ah, I see.
And I'll have the
That's not
the
good.
gorillas going.
Who are they shooting at?
Oh, don't worry. They know.
Well, that's good.
Pershings need to win. Their sergeant blew up, They got to get their vengeance somehow.
That's not enough successes for them to spot who was shooting at them.
Damn it.
Even with
Sorry.
a crit fail 99?
If
Wow.
I gave them +5 successes, it wouldn't be enough successes.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Oh.
fair. It's those guys.
Sorry, let's reel it back to the hidden structure. I was just resolving that because it was on my mind.
Ajax the Lesser and the gorillas will be the
All right.
ones that I'll say can go in, and then obviously if Aim or Fire wants to go check it out as well. I guess.
Yeah, if Fire or Aim can get over there, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's shallow water. All you have to do is dismount your vehicle and follow.
Okay. Well, both Aim and Fire will follow, yeah.
I'll allow a cursory awareness test as you approach.
So, that's going to be from the gorillas on this side.
What is
because
Fire?
Ajax the Lesser. Oh,
It's the exact same. Okay.
Ajax the Lesser's awareness is a target number of 8. So,
Okay. Aim.
Fire. Okay.
Oh, wait. I
No.
actually have free fatigue on gorillas.
Gonna give him another shot then.
Yeah. Let's hope showing some love to them will be better. And it is!
It's much better.
So much better.
Both of you then. Technically, the Machoans get it first, but Aim will spot it probably as they get closer following the Machoan. Like I said, similarly, it's kind of like a cave entrance. It's kind of wedged in there. It's disguised pretty well with the rocks, and there's even like some natural vines and greenery that kind of makes it kind of hard to notice. Thankfully, the combined efforts of this platoon have allowed you to sight it and identify it. And as you approach, you see, uh, it's pretty faint, but there's a smear of blood on the entrance, bright and fresh.
All right, well, guns out, and enter cautiously.
I
Yep.
believe Machoan
And
get point here if they want, or they can let.
no, it's gonna forego to ranking officers. Is
Okay.
how it would be passed off.
Okay.
So
Well, then aim will
guess
take
aim gets point?
Aim will take point here, yeah. And actually, I will do bonded pair stuff and actually stack up.
Oh, a stack up. Lovely.
Yeah.
You want to throw that in chat if you have it on your
I
talents?
don't think I have it on my. Problem is, I never. Let's see. Is it something? I thought it was something. I forgot to actually put in all of the descriptions.
It's okay.
So.
Well, you can do that another time. That's
Yeah.
fine. I know what it does. You're stacked up for the purposes of this.
We got
You just have to declare who's in front, so who would be shot if they.
Aim's going to be in front.
Okay. All right. You stack up. You prep. I assume you've got some kind of light because it's probably kind of dark in there, and you're going to be transitioning from daylight to cave light.
If I remember right, my helmets have prey sense.
Photo
Yeah,
visor.
they have prey sense.
Yeah, so then you're fine. All right. Can I get an agility test? Just want to get the speed of your maneuver here.
Okay.
A little bit of flavor for it, because obviously you wanna swing hard, swing fast, right?
Sure. Yeah. We're not going that fast. We're going corn fast here. Okay.
Born sitting with his bowl of flakes in the side, laughing. Ha 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 ha.
Exactly.
Now I'm. See, I've got.
Hit me hard. If you need to hit me.
I mean, I'll hit you. Don't get me wrong here. I'll hit you. I just need to look up something I didn't have ready. Actually, does anyone have a las pistol on any of their sheets?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay, wonderful. I'll just roll to hit, and then you can roll damage off of las pistol.
Okay.
If they hit, you're going to be in pistol range easily.
Oh yeah.
Probably. What's the last pistol range?
30, I think it is. Never actually put it on the sheet.
You know what?
Goodness
I'm
gracious.
not going to call it short range. We'll just call it standard.
It's
Okay.
range. Yeah. It's even marked as 0 as mine.
Yeah, see, it's marked as 0 on
last
mine
pistol.
too, but I'm pretty sure it's 30.
Pistols usually are. Ouch.
All right. Yeah, that hits. Of course I Righteous Fury myself. Okay.
Does he get to count that towards morale?
You know what? You rolled the Righteous Fury. If you remember it come camp, you can get yourself a free morale back.
I'm going to put this in my journal.
Yeah, it's part of what he's saying, where if you track
Fury
the Righteous
self.
Furies.
There we go. 3 to the arm.
You can calculate damage. There was a knock at the door. I'll be right back.
All right, so it's 7 pin 0 or 12 pin 0. I'm at exactly 0 wounds.
Ouch.
Well, I think it's a good thing you have Machoan with you.
Exactly. No, no. Why is?
Now they are the worst Medicaid I have.
Oh no, that's fire. Hold on, that's fire. That's not aim. I was looking at fire's health.
Okay.
Has a lot better health and better toughness too. So, let's see, 6 and 12 is 6. She's at 3 wounds. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why is that so low?
So you said that was critical to the arm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Suffers superficial burns, inflicting no small amount of pain. Target may only take 1 action next round and suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue.
All right.
See, it didn't matter we broke the fatigue rule, you know?
Well, luckily it was only 1. She now has 1 fatigue.
There we go.
Okay. Not dead, hopefully.
No, not dead. I got 3 wounds left before I'm at critical. So some guy just shot me.
Would you like
You
me
were-
to throw a stun grenade?
Sure.
Obviously not the blind grenade, because we've realized the blind grenade does damage, right?
So yeah, I imagine what happened is we get the peak, we get a las shot, which is markedly different sounding, different looking, and hits differently than what the Tau have been using against you. And then aim and fire swing back. It was like peaks, get shots, pulls back.
Yep. And now we're doing the proper thing of get a grenade in, get them stunned, and then get in to take care of the problem.
I'll let it happen. I won't even make you roll to throw it. This is a pretty classic tactical maneuver. Just
I am subtracting the 1 I have left.
okay. Can you hit the damage button so it pulls up the profile?
There's that.
Blast 3, concussive 2. Okay. God. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right.
Yeah, that
I think
makes
I
sense.
righteous fury on
Yeah.
a freaking
Yep,
stun
yep.
grenade. It's okay. It's just a righteous fury for a stun grenade.
Mm.
All right. Grenade goes off. You swing in, and I mean, basically, the grenade goes off. As you swing in, there's a thump as someone who was on a cot falls over, hitting the ground pretty hard. And there's fast and obvious for you to see. There's 2 individuals in this room. They're lit up in your prey sense. You've got a pretty clear view of them. They're both wearing Tau armor. One
Okay.
of them is face down on the floor at this moment with a las pistol not far from them. And the other is just trying to shield their face as they're like on the other cot. They don't have a weapon in hand at this moment. Yeah, we're kind of that's kind of the situation. Is you swing in, you basically gave a seizure to one of them, and the other one is just not able to react at all. And yes, they were both already wounded. Obviously,
Yeah.
there is your prey sense can literally see the fresh blood that was them being dragged or crawling around in this room.
Now, are these Tau or human wearing Tau armor?
You would have to take their armor off to know. Unless, like, there's obvious markers for, like, feet and hands.
Well, yeah, first of all, let's kick back the weapon to the Machoan behind us, and we are going to take off the helmets. See what these guys are.
Okay. No, it's easy enough. They're not able to resist at all. With a roll like that, they're fucking done. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
First and foremost, the one on the ground who you disarm in this moment, who is kind of convulsing on the floor, you remove the helmet, and it's a human.
Okay.
It's a little hard to see in the low light, but that's human facial structure, human hair.
Okay.
You I imagine you just approach the one on the cot and just bark at them and rip their
Yep.
helmet off, probably.
Yeah.
And that's a Tau.
That's a Tau. Okay. Well, first of all, we're gonna get a stick in the convulsing mouth so she doesn't bite off, or he doesn't bite off her tongue. And we're gonna tie him up and walk him on out. I don't think they can resist with a 98.
I mean, they're effectively stunned for 9 rounds.
Yeah.
So 9 minutes with our current rules.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Congratulations, you found the ones you almost obliterated with your arty.
Perfect.
I don't even have to change the fucking symbols on their token. They recovered from getting concussed, only to immediately get fucking concussed. So yeah, aim and fire exit the cave in view of all nearby squads. I mean, even the the inclusions could like lean over and peek at it and see. Looks like we got 2 prisoners of war. Without the helmets, it's way easier to tell what they are. It's a human and a Tau.
Okay.
One of them has to be carried. The other one can kind of just be like led along. They're able to walk.
There were 7 gorillas.
I didn't want to say you didn't have enough people. I was just saying one of them is not in a state in which they can carry themselves, and it's the human.
It would be one of the things where like aim and fire wouldn't even have to like ask; they were just gonna do it.
Perfect.
All right.
That means Fire can walk all the way in the far back because he doesn't want any part of anything to do with capturing Tau. He'd rather the person die, but he has orders to take captives, so he's going to follow his orders.
Okay.
This is
Maliciously.
Yeah, a little bit.
so. I think we've seen this act before, boys and girls. As far as Tau being in the presence of our group.
Yeah.
We know that there's 2 people here that, we just let them do that. One is just strictly translating. Unless all of a sudden someone got a lot better at interrogating.
Nope.
Let me look at my guy.
Well, you're so far, bud. You're so far.
I mean, that's true.
Because I'll be real. I don't know how long I can keep a Tau alive around, angry fire.
Look, man. We just need to meet up, and I'll brain scan him.
Okay.
I'm either
Well, you got one of those knives.
Oh no! I'm either going to wipe his brain, or I'm either going to get the information from his mind, or I'm going to melt his brain.
We should have grabbed one of the knives.
Yeah, I know. It was a dilemma. We were either going to cross the bridge, or we were going back for the fucking knife, man.
I didn't think to grab it on my way outside the minefield.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'd say that's reasonable for sure.
Also, you didn't see what the knives did, so you probably don't have any
No
real clue
context.
what's the importance of it. Yeah.
I have no
Besides,
reason
it
to do
stabbed somebody twice and didn't kill them, nor physically harm them.
Yeah.
That is probably a little awkward, but his people were chopped up
Tau.
there, so
It's Tau. They're not meant from melee. They're weak and ineffectual.
At least that's what the primer says.
And the primer is always right.
Always right.
Except for... Sorry.
The problem I have now is, one, I don't want the Tau in my Chimera with the chaplain, just in case any funny business happens, right? I don't think that that's right. And if I give the Tau over to the other vehicle, I'm just
simplicity
taunting
itself.
fire.
Simplicity itself. Fire rides with you.
Your answer is right in front of you. You pretend death march them.
Oh. But I also think, no, because then there's a possibility of ruining. Struggles. Because I'm trying to tactically think about this. So say I put the Tau with
Mhm.
the STs, right?
Thought it was
They
gonna be there.
that Tau can then ruin the ST's stealth.
Just strap him on the roof, man. Just put him like a deer on the front of the truck.
Well, are you
Yeah.
gonna lend me some rope to that's not a ration?
Yes.
To
We do have
him
actual rope
directly
now.
in front of the flamer that's on top of my Chimera? Just be like,
I'm just saying, the option's there.
Also, what do we think we want to do with the human? Are we trying to see if we recognize this individual from anything, or like understand if this is like a brainwashing situation? I don't know how to go about that.
Well, I think we could. Generally speaking, we need to save as many humans as we can, and if anything, if they don't come around, we can give them to the Threnos.
I mean, Ajax Celestia is all about that. Like,
Yeah. I'm sure the Sirens would love another Vale Chiron sort of situation.
man, why does my fellowship kind of sucks? Bang! Ugh. Okay. All right, so yeah, I think the moving forward situation would be then probably best that Fire sits with the chaplain and the Chimera.
Okay.
That way at least. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't even Fire. It was Aim that got fucking ass blasted in there.
Yeah, Aim got hurt. Fire's butt hurt.
Yeah.
So we rotate out the 3 critically wounded betas because they're good, and we replace them with 2 Barracudas and Aim.
Fair enough. Well, no, I need Fire in with the chaplain. That's the problem.
Oh.
Because Fire gonna it's temptation itself. Like,
yeah. Aim will be fine until camp because we only have like 3 hours left until
we've got a real fox chicken seed situation here, don't we, guys?
Yeah.
This is just what I'm hearing in my head right now.
Yeah, we can't send the fox over or else we'll run away. No, we can send the fox over first. Switch the fox into chickens. But no, if you send the fox over first, the chickens will eat the seed.
So what will have happen is, because I can 10 people the Chimera, right? So I got 3 designated for me, which is my logistics and the chaplain. I'll do Fire, and then you said there's 3 from you as well, Paul?
2. So 2? Three can be cycled out, and 2 need. They're now at critical.
Okay, so that brings me up to 6. I then can do the human with the chaplain and Fire. Hopefully, chill and Fire out a little bit. Just be like, okay, we're here to save human. That brings me to 7. And then we'll have the Tau ride with the pawns.
Okay.
I think that solves our issue.
Yeah.
And then,
hopefully the Tau's not bleeding out.
We need the thing is like we also need the field interrogation, not camp interrogation. Is the objective. So if everybody's up for interrogating now, Fire might be able to just annihilate this thing at the end of it. Because I believe the last Tau we tried to interrogate anyway, they ended up dying because they're rude Xenos filth.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to understand, I just want happy, purposeful life, find meaning. Uh, yeah, the 38 off of Odie for interrogate. Using, I think we'd have to wait a turn for the STs to catch up to do Arha translation because they already
Probably.
made their
Yeah.
their full movement. So I think um, logistics does Medicaid for the people that Paul called out, and that would be the conclusion of my turn for what I can do here, guys.
Okay.
Trauma Bay, go. Trauma Bay makes it a 4 plus 5, that's 9.
9. All right. So both of them would be restabilized, and they'd actually be back up to full health.
Nice.
So, more room in the Chimera! Ugh.
It's just so many roles, so many stories happening. We have no idea what's going.
Yeah.
Are you having fun, Valis?
Sure.
I think we found where the base is going to be here. We got like 4 traps blocking the way.
Oh. Maybe. Nope, that's $5. Son of a bitch! I was like, I just might be able to do. Can you hear?
I need a luck off between the Machoan and the pawns.
Luck off. Oh.
22.
All right. 11.
Oh.
Someone's
Okay.
feisty, I feel. Oh my god, you're so close! Son of a... Oh.
Okay. I think I have now concluded all actions that you guys are not aware of at this time. So,
You know, I was hoping a lot of this island was dead, but that was a lot of rolls. But I get that some of them Pershings and such. But I'm saying a lot. Stormbloom, Thorns.
I think they got reinforcements. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think they got
level.
reinforcements, and they've got one group out there that's literally impossible to kill because they have 9 on their stealth roll, and every time they attack, they can basically just vanish back in the shadow without revealing themselves.
Yeah.
So,
but all units trying to perceive them gets a stacking plus 10. It's up to a plus 50 on them right now.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. That's something at least.
Effectively, I actually just am going to reduce their stealth level by 5 at this point, because that's just an easier way to track it.
Yeah.
It's smarter to do it that way. So their stealth, they maintain it, but it decays, is how that's going to work. I'll reword it later. Okay. You guys didn't want to do the interrogation until the STs were present. The STs can be there at the top of the next turn. All other movements have occurred. Sage, are you happy with your movement?
Yep.
Okay. Wonderful. All right. We're going to take over the hour. We're going to give back to the platoon up top. Keep it rolling.
Okay.
Keep it moving.
What were the luck rolls for?
Oh, something happened. It's okay if you didn't notice, but you could have seen it. Wahahaha. Okay. Obviously, the SDs need to get up to help you. So they're going to shuffle forward, I guess. So we're all in like one little zone here.
Oh. Ah. I think I found out what happened.
Inclusions, are you still like swimming? You still treading water over there?
Well, no, the two who were in the water are out in the water. One,
Okay.
two. Okay, our goal is basically to get to here.
Ooh, you're gonna want to scale the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna ask for some athletics then,
All right.
No, that's not what happened.
or
What the hell?
acrobatics.
Yeah, everybody's got athletic.
I'm gonna give you a small penalty, -10, because you do have to cross water to then get to this cliff, and it is raining. And I really should have thought of that earlier when you were doing your cliffing.
Well, true, but we were going down that time, so
Fair, but this time you're going up.
yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll do it from the pikes. Let's see. Athletics -10.
No.
All right, so we're in the water.
Yeah, there's a couple of little slips, but you're pretty sure you'll be able to get it, just not yet. You'll be there soon.
All right. No, our plan is scale up to here. Awareness to try and find where the heck on top of this thing is this radio tower and just gun it. Anyways, that's all I've got. So, unless I'm allowed to make a second one, but I don't know because of movement and stuff.
I'll let you make another attempt. Sure,
Okay.
just not with the pikes.
Yeah. Well, it's the exact same roll with all of my actually. So, -10 with betas.
Oh, nice. That is a 23 target with a
We're
roll
going
of
to
8.
pull your betas token, and it's going to be split off for a little bit.
Okay. Sure.
Remember, it must maintain Vox distance of you.
Yes. Oh, now that they're up there, they can lower.
Do you want to make an awareness now that they're up there?
Yes, actually.
Okay. So they're going to do that instead of lowering ropes.
Well, that will be for getting everybody else up next turn.
Of course. All right, nothing to worry about.
Wait. No, wait. Never mind. Wait. You could spend fate on anyone in your group, correct?
Yes, you can use fate on your squaddies if you desire to.
I would like to use fate.
Okay.
Good use.
Great use.
Wow.
Love the crit swing
Nice.
there.
Yeah. From a crit fail to a crit success.
Yep, there you go.
Damn.
I have used the scrying orb. Please let me know.
This is why you should ponder the orb more often.
Give me a sec. It'll all get sorted out real fast. That one. That one. That one.
It turns out the trees themselves are actually made up of tau and camouflage. And
Yeah?
Oh, run!
Okay.
Mr. 6 degrees of success and a crit. Did you mark a crit down? Did someone get that for you?
I marked it down, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Let me just remove stealth from all of these bastards.
Whom am I kablamming?
Is your radio man up there, Paul?
No, he would be at the bottom, but everybody's got microbeads, so communication is easy.
Well, I'm going to start with one. Before you could communicate anything, there is an enemy that is going to attack the betas.
They're gonna
only
have
have-
a fear of
only-
climbing up on shit.
Yeah.
Only one enemy token is going to attack the betas. And then
Mhm.
you may make any maneuvers, etc. as you want to do off of that.
How dare you? I just fixed them.
I just fixed them.
I repeat, how dare you?
That will be 20 hits.
All right. Now, are the people game master question? The people
Yeah.
who had limbs shorn off have been brought up to full health,
hmm
and this is vitally important because are they allowed to be included in this group, or are they technically still out of the fight?
Leg man, no. Unless you carried him on your back.
Yeah, not at this point. But the other
Arm
two,
guys, I really want to say it would be pretty fucking difficult for them to climb. They probably need the ropes to get up there.
in that case,
So
all the beggars are dead because there would only be. Let me double check. Yeah, there's only 4 of them who would be able to get up here then, and they have less. They only have 12 HP between them.
mm, mm.
So this is the question: is that just mean the betas are eliminated, or
And if your arm guys manage to get up there,
that would mean that there are 6 people up here, and they would have 20 HP.
which is exactly how much they just
Yeah.
did.
So
Yeah.
they would be dead.
So they would be dead.
Well, not dead, but yeah, it looks like the betas are going down.
I guess an X isn't the appropriate mark because it's the thorns.
How many people are up here?
Assuming that only the fully healthy people, it would only be 4.
I would have to crit fish to get up there with an athletics. Oh my god.
So I put a health with a 4 on it.
Okay. All right.
So they basically get out a message saying they're everywhere. They're
Yes, what happens is, as we're getting ready to interrogate this guy, we're circling the wagons. The inclusions are like, we're going to check out the ridge line, and the betas climb up the ridge line, and then from the microbead, the inclusions here, they're everywhere. There's a burst of fire, and it's silent.
Oh, Fire hears that too. He has one of the inclusion microbeads.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Good to know.
Trying to range out a little bit there.
Without saying, I'm saying. Oh.
Okay. Mr. Nutt has brought up a concern of time. Is this an okay stopping point, or do we want to push through this next round?
Well, we ended last time with an bunch of inclusions betas going down, and we're going to end this time with the betas going down. So it seems like an appropriate full circle.
Okay.
It does.
We're going to make a habit out of it, I guess.
We ended where we started,
Exactly.
like the
All right.
Ouroboros.
The betas are separated from everybody else up on a ridge, and they all went down.
We'll
Well,
see what
luckily-
we can do about this situation next time. But, we've managed to accomplish a lot, I would say. The Bergson's bastards are not dead, which is a wonderful upset.
Yeah.
A large portion of the island has been explored to the point in which I feel like people have an idea of where the enemy base might be. The Inclusion's got an unfortunate encounter or two, but it just means next time's going to be even more exciting, I think, isn't it?
Oh
I would like
yeah.
to just say
Mhm.
it is bullshit. I would like to say the blowing up, that's bullshit.
That
I look,
I
man,
gave
It's
you
a
that as an
crit 100.
excuse for the fact that otherwise your guys just drowned themselves trying. Would you rather
That is
that?
true.
I'll retcon
You know what?
it to your guys just drowned themselves because they followed orders too good.
All right, you know what? That's fair. The drone blowing up is not bullshit.
you know what? I was convinced I was going to die this session, so this is an absolute win.
Yeah, I gotta
Also,
blow things up.
also Breck Ironhide, that Chad deserves a fucking promotion after this.
Mm.
Yep.
Hey, as part of level ups and promotions, you can promote squaddies and even make them specialists and give them their own sheet and everything. Maybe that's something you're going to look into. But in the meantime, the battle is not yet over for this island, though it is soon to finish. At this rate, we're getting there quite quickly. I'm excited to see what comes next week, and I hope everyone else is too. We started a little late, ran a little late this time, but that's all good. So, thank you everyone who was watching, if indeed you still are, and thanks for all of your